this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Hello, chat room. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Isaac and his mother.
AJ, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 17 months. Tuna Base, thank you for the prime. Not a prime. Thank you for the 49 months. Wow. Pizza. Wow. Pizza. Wow. Pizza. Wow. Pizza? Okay, hold on. It's such a blessed day to have you in my life. Mwah. A million kisses to you, Iviori. Hello, Weirdo. Hello, Lucas. Hello, Gugabo. Hey, good to see you. How you doing? Welcome, Speng and Maple Moon. Welcome all of the pinned messages. Welcome Boric and ZXC and Hammy and Plaz. I hope your Wednesday is treating you well, chat room.
Mother replied, rushing into
hello, Cito.
Room, removing all
hello, anyone I might have missed?
From his life. Again, the voice called to her.
I'm still alive.
Isaac's soul.
I'm so excited to be. Hello, Rodzos and Andres. Welcome to us being so very close to Mega Mush. Look at that. Look at how far we've come, indeed. Look at all this. Look at all these completion marks. Don't pay attention when we're dodging there. Every character but Blue Baby. People in chat today seem very original today. A lot of faces that don't usually come around, like Maple Moon. When are you gonna stream, you bullying me in Rivals? We are so close to being free of the Binding of Isaac for a little bit, chat. This is day 29 of the file. 29 of not dying. Which means we ought to only have, like, a couple weeks left. Which, with my stream schedule, we ought to be done by the new year. Oh, I'm so excited. And then I would love to do a Rivals of Aether stream. I was just talking to that Maple Moon fella. That we ought to do like a doubles lobby. Me and Maple versus you and Luca, what do you think? Huh? What do you think, Bo? You in? Jibby, hello, Drac. Samson Mother? Sure. Probably do that at some point today. You didn't respond to my good-ass DMs? No, I came to your stream instead. Wait a shout out to Maple Moon chat. Mods? Tried to beat Deli with 1.5 damage. Highly do not recommend. What do you mean? You do it? We ban your Ice Bear, Yuri? Come on, Atlas the homie. It's not my fault he's the coolest character in the game. I've never even hit you with the natural dash attack up air. I got Deli to like 10%, I'm washed. That sounds great for 1.5 damage. Some say Hammy's still playing that Delirium fight to this day. I'm gonna stream more than once every 3 months? Me too, I'm working on that. We can hold each other accountable to task. I should probably blow my nose. I am stuffy and still completely pumped full of steroids. My heart is all aflutter. I am not doing well at regulating my body. But I'm here. Are there any truly important marks left? Got like, what, Yuck Heart, Glyph of Balance. Is that Eucharist? I still don't know. I don't know if we talked about that last time. Got Meconium and Cracked Dice. We got Bird Cage and Crow Heart and Bloody Gust. This is probably the most important item we have to unlock on this front side, I think. Drink water, eat food. That is good advice to anyone. I had a nice big salad before we started. I got some caffeine in me. Shower and get good sleep. I haven't done those things, but that's okay. Hello, Adriana. Pet Spaceman. Let's get to it. I had a dream that I died in the Binding of Isaac. But even if that's what today has in store for us, we're gonna get to this 120 streak I don't see us dying on Samson's mother. Samson mother. Famous last words. And then either way, we're going to finish up this file, and it's going to be a good time. That is a great start. Deathless Dead God streamer in the shower, just crying because I died on Tainted Lost today. Let's not manifest that. Nah, it's gonna be a good day. I got to spend some nice quality time with Kylie last night. We got to do a bunch of stupid online quizzes. I figured out what my Disney princess and villain combination is thanks to BuzzFeed. It's apparently Isma from Emperor's New Groove and Rapunzel. But then she got the same thing, and then I took the test again with different answers and got the same thing, so I don't know how much stock I put into it. Probably eke out a little nap before work. Not eke, E-K-E, meaning to carve out space for a little nap, but to make a loud shrieking sound before your nap. That sounds good. I approve of this anyway. I did do a little bit of Tainted Lost practice today. I did 3 runs. One I did Mega Satan Delirium, that felt great. One I did Boss Rush Mother, that felt great. And one I died in caves. Didn't feel as great. I don't know, we'll see. No longer Jasmine? I mean, I still identify with Jasmine. Play as the keeper of the poison type lore of old. The lore of yore. Yeah, no, I'm trying to like give myself grace in my heart and just be like, no, I feel super, super weird and like out of body for the last several days because I am pumped full of steroids. But I'm still just like, yeah, I don't like it, you know? Maple, thanks for stopping in. You did a very good job on your stream today. I was truly impressed with the way you committed to your bits and wrecked your voice for chat's sake. That was lovely. And I look forward to the next Maple Moon stream. I hope you do as well, chat. So we're doing Samson Mother. Starting with Runebag, Toxic Shock, Goat Head. I don't know. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to say this is going to be an easy, comfy run. But I get the feeling. With exactly 67 followers. I don't want to ruin that. What if 2 people follow? That's still a funny number, right? Do we count this Deathless Dead God as legitimate if Jimmy's using steroids? They're not performance-enhancing steroids. I feel absolutely terrible all the time. If that helps. Dull Razor would be awesome right here. Thank you for trying to manifest it. Unfortunately, not yet. I'm not going to make the mistake I usually make and bomb the reroll machine before I clear the floor. Okay, bye. And because I'm not, I'm just not going to find any money. But Dull Razor would go hard. Oh, a regular Razor Blade would go hard here, too. A lot of things we could get. We don't need much. Whatever comes along. I think I'm going to say it out loud so I can try and keep to it. I'm going to like make an effort to not take blind items the rest of the file. Because if I do wind up dying, I don't want that to be the reason. Maybe I should take 1 hit here on purpose. Let's take 1 hit on purpose just to make this go faster so we can one-shot the leeches. Sometimes, apparently. Do they have more health when they're circling him? Or am I just a fool? They have like 7.5. Whatever. No, I was right. Yeah, we have a goat head, but I don't have a ton of health. So I'm going to go angels here. Seems prudent. Yeah, there's some money. What was in the shop? Anything interesting yet? I don't know. Are they sizzling? The leeches? The fajitas. Fajitas for dinner? That sounds lovely. Cool. Yeah, that's super secret down there. So I could have just gone for it, but I wanted to see if I could get to 15 coins. Because I can manifest nickels. Not a very good superpower in most walks of life. As an Isaac stream, you know. Cool. Probably pop this in the shop. Could be Perthro, could be Awaz, could be Hagalaz. But I don't see any special tiles, do you? Maybe I won't use it here. Maybe just take Fanny Pack? Maybe just bomb. I'm gonna bomb. Sonic seems good here. Nice shot. Very cool. Did I blow up this shopkeeper? I don't think I did. Yeah, I guess I'll save blank room for the next floor. Could be Degas too. It's a good start. I'm feeling good about today. I just really wanted it to be Degas after I said it was. After I said it could be. Was not. But typically if you're going to use a blank rune, you want to be able to have at least two things, and that could have been either Degas or Awaz, because I was standing on the tile. Feeling good about today. On my previous stream, after being away for like a week, I lost 5 followers, and that always just gets right up in my head. Maybe I shouldn't, like, obsessively check that after every stream. Especially if I'm, like, taking time off. Especially for health reasons. They're not the realest? Yeah. Yeah, but it's always sad when I go and check my unfollower list because I'm a psycho. And there's, like, someone I like in there. It's like, you don't like me anymore? What did I do? You just Isaac'd out? Did I say a slur and just blocked it out? Forgot about it? What have I done? It's just shark 5 times. Makes me feel way worse, thank you. Can I get you to fire too? Yeah. I'm on the fence between caring deeply and not caring at all, as usual. But I'm still gonna check every single day. What are we doing? We're doing Mother here. We have a good setup for Mother. We have a good setup for the Mirror World, which is the most important thing. There's an unfollower list with external tools, yeah. Hence the psycho part. With normal streamers, you don't just get to see that. But it's a feature of Wisebot in particular. Yeah, we can just do this now. That is fine. Skip carrying, going straight to crying. You're braver than me, Borg. Bo, you have the, in your Discord, you have the, what is it? In your welcome channel, it's hello, goodbye, so you get to see when people leave the Discord. I don't think I have the mental fortitude for that. I think that would destroy me. So good for you, I suppose. I don't think I'm using this reverse stars card. That's such a rare thing, because, like, almost always you want it. Because I could Yara it, take it into the Angel Room, then I'm losing Toxic Shock and Synthoil. Those are really good. Maybe it doesn't matter. I mean, we have Goat Head. We're gonna be on Angels this whole time. It's worth it. It's worth it. Toxic Shock's really good, but not as good as 4 random Angel items. I could also, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and not do it until after I do the Mirror World. Because this is a build I know is strong and good and can take me through comfy. And if I get just like a bunch of weak stuff and then I have to go to the Mirror World, like I'd rather have Toxic Shock to just clear everything comfy, I think. That makes sense to me. But then I think I am gonna go do the Yara business. Especially because we don't have any tiers up yet. And, like, killing stuff in the Mirror World is important quickly. I meant to get rid of that every time it pops up, but I forgot to. I get it. Big same for everything I've ever been supposed to do. Ever been supposed to do for my... for stream. Where's the mirror? Am I silly? No. Might go to sleep right now. Sweet dreams if that is the case, my dear Rodzos. I left the Discord one because I had a mental breakdown. I've almost deleted the Discord because I've had mental breakdowns. It's okay. It happens. Let's take the dagger. Don't blame you. It is difficult to exist sometimes. I'm glad we've all gotten this far together, chat room. Yeah, so I'm close enough to the exit. I am gonna go drop the Yarrow Rune and see if we can find something else to take with me. I don't need that child's right either. Is there a jar? We don't need a jar. Yeah, we just keep moving. Quillbright, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to... I'm suddenly weirdly nervous about doing the mirror world like I always am. It's a pretty short walk, though. My weekly traumatic moment was almost having the following of an account with 100k on Twitter kill me? Question marks? What? Alright, focus up for a minute. It's fine. Especially, is this just the treasure room, like, here? It's down here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know what I'm worried about. I don't know. I always think that. I don't know what I'm worried about in the mirror world until, like, I lose my mantle once, then I'm like, right, that's what I was worried about. That little leech who was on a beeline for me. The librarian? You got the Northern Lioners? Does Northern Lion have a toxic community? Wait, where am I going? This way, right? Just fucking out of here. On Twitter, they're a different breed. On Twitter, everyone is their worst possible selves. Jim, you should gamble? What am I gambling? What would you like me to gamble on? I'm going on the third monitor? I'm comfy there. That sounds fine. Yeah, super sad getting rid of all our good stuff, but... Well... Took the damage with that fire before I did anything else. We touched Friday Retro? I think we did. But now we have for sure. Anyway, taking damage on the fire to reset purity from speed to tears before we leave the floor, before we get mantle and never take damage again, is the plan. Damage up. Would've been nice. We're good, right? Yeah, I don't need to worry about anything else. We're just doing Mother here. Even no R key stuff, you know? Yep. As promised and as advertised, it's feeling like a comfy run. I think today is just going to be comfy runs when my heart, like, relearns to beat again. And also, because I don't think today is going to be Mega Mush, I mean. Probably going to be Friday. I don't know if we really get moving, though. Say as I take forever to clear this room. Five angel items and no real extra damage outside of that purity. Sad story. Well, that's some damage. Snag that. Are you back to 100% yet? I wouldn't say so. No, I do not think I am. But I'm also feeling okay. Yeah, whatever, I'll blow the mushroom. Shoot. Drink Dr. Pepper? I got nice frozen Coke at my local 7-Eleven, so I'm feeling good about that.
Balls of steel.
That's my caffeine for the day. I made a push this year kind of to try and become less chemically dependent on things. Which again, while being completely full of steroids, hasn't worked out exactly. Yeah, it's safer to take a blind item here because of Holy Mantle, because we're well set up. So I'm immediately going to walk back what I said, like, maybe less than 10 minutes ago of not taking blind items anymore. So I guess not taking blind items unless I'm already very powerful. And I'm on the way to getting more powerful with this goat head, too. But that feels prudent. Good enough. That wouldn't be a devil room. Or an angel room. Yeah, we haven't touched Maw yet, and we're getting to the point where I want to be thinking about item touches, but that's okay. It's Jim, the guy who's still alive playing Isaac on Twitch. It's me! Hello, Roxoma. It's you, too! Still deathless somehow. Look at Balls of Steel. really quite good. Maybe we can get a Gideon fight for this Soul of Azazel, huh? Cool. I'm definitely not back to 100%, but I'm definitely feeling so much better than I was. Genuinely, still don't know how dramatic I'm being in my own head, but it feels like the closest I've ever been to dying, you know? I do not like that. And Boric, you won more than a few matches. You won several matches. You can't touch the bear, because ain't nobody can touch the bear. But it was a ton of fun playing secondaries. Turns out fighting games are fun if you play more than one character. More in the real world, also in the game. We are... I'm almost more deathless in the game than I am in the real world, actually. This file, a full month of not dying. When did this file start? Like June or something ridiculous like that? It has been... I think this has been my roughest year so far. Of, like, actually keeping to my usual schedule. Life just keeps happening, you know? Which, it do. Isaac will outlive us all? I hope so. It's a weird thing to say, I guess. That coins or hearts that spawn over there? I think it's soul hearts, so we don't really need to mess around with it. I have plenty. And we're not, like, going to be losing any soon. Cool. Romulus. John banished himself. How you doing? Whatever, I'm done carrying this thing around. Nope. Didn't mean to quite make it all the way in, but this is comfy. Come on, dude. He just wants me on Devils. Okay, cool. And I did get reset back to tiers with my... whatchamacallit. Let's drop this before I press the button by accident, huh? Oh, I never picked up my child. Sorry to get out of there. I guess I could have done that before. Excuse me, before I went into the boss room. Not that I would have truly expected it to work out, but what can you do? Go check our treasure room and then get moving. Nice to have an Elgiz paired with a sacrificial dagger for the mother fight. Just got here, forgot that I turned on Yuribot before I left. He's been in chat all day. You've noticed. I've noticed. Always a pleasure having that Yuribot around. Hope this treasure room is worth the walk. Well, they roll into speed. Sure could use an ID bag now. We've not seen an arcade. Come on. Just trying to reroll Purity into a damage stat. There we go. Pretty significant damage boost. Now we can run back for this too. It sure was 15 minutes of laying down. Welcome back. You catch my farewell message to you that I was impressed with your streaming with whatever. Alright. Surely we'll get an angel room this time. There's a sack room, do I take it, I wonder? Yeah, it just doesn't matter. I'm gonna open my next stream by playing the Happy Wheels theme on Clone Hero. I support this endeavor as well. That would for sure. Let's just get another devil room. At least if it's my fault, I can't blame the game. Pretty happy with that pull. Couple extra coins over there if we need them, that's nice. Good. Holy cow! Where? Like the Ben and Jerry's flavor? Like a cow wearing a miter? Hello, Crib. Yeah, we'll take that. No nut ice cream? I'm disappointed then. Hi. Getting a ton of positive feedback on my new video from people I don't know. What's your new video? I have not seen it. You are not being recommended to me by YouTube. You're being censored, silenced by the algorithm. What have you done? Post it in chat. There's a rune back there. This is a quite well-crafted experience. Lovely. Sure. Caramel snickerdoodle crumble and honeycomb candy bits. It sounds lovely. I got some real nice caramel ice cream in my fridge right now. I had a house guest over a couple days ago, and he brought that as penance for taking up our space. I'll use you as a bulletin board? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm offering. Big cancel your poison type subs. Subscribe to Mongo Magoo. That kind of energy. Really? There's just something sitting in there. Sure. Let's see if we can get our angel chance back up after using that double beggar earlier. We can. See if it matters. Here's a Rain World randomizer video I procrastinated working on for almost 1.5 years. Rookie numbers, kid. I have abandoned poison-type projects from like 2022 that I keep telling myself I'm gonna finish someday. Like I'm not the only problem in my life keeping myself from reaching my dreams or something. The only thing standing in my own way. Bookmark, had to watch later. Wow! 500 views! For boys our size, that is quite respectable, right? Very nice. Cool, I'm looking forward to watching later. I'll give you my thoughts. We would be spun if I hadn't destroyed Sinfoil earlier. Kinda sad. It's at 500? I lied to you, it's at like 493. Just don't forget about little guys like me when you hit the algo. Let me ride on them coattails for a while, huh? Don't let your dreams be dreams. That's right. Wake up. Please wake up.
Soul of Bethany.
Wake up. Grab your brush and put on a little makeup. Hide discards to fade away the shake-up. Wada 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 wada. Why are we doing more gym music covers, huh? My dream of becoming a YouTuber. That's the fun thing about that dream. You already is one. My fault. I always let my guard down just a little bit on this boss. Like, surely he's not gonna throw the chain at me right now. Like, right this second. Surely I can stand still for a second. I think this is one of the most important bosses in the game to have high speed for, if you want to actually not get hit. There we go. There we go. Look at me. Look at me getting another angel room finally. I'm so glad. Just ran through an open... Oh, I'll let the DPS read it. I'm just trying to take robots' jobs. How rude. reverse AI.
I just ran thought an open field during a thunderstorm. How's the run going?
Hello, Terravan. I forgot about sulfuric acid. Does not seem to be mattering. Okay. Cool. I'm glad you presumably were not struck by lightning. It's going good. Thank you for the 53 months. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for a very long time. We are coming up very soon on our 5-year anniversary, and my personal 39th anniversary. My birthday is in like 4 days, 5 days. I will not be celebrating. But you're welcome to say it now. Thank you. There you go. Dr. Trition, how you doing? T-Lex Flower, Yuri. I agree. Yeah, actually. That sounds good. We can use this to get an item from Boss Rush, which it looks like we're gonna make. Should be cool. I forgot I didn't have a candle. I'm just protecting my purity. That's the Jonas Brothers. If I had to pick between a gym stream and no gym stream, I would pick a gym stream. It's your lucky day! I'm here as a treat. Hello, Roach. Despite what it might seem like lately, I feel the same. I like my stream a lot better when I'm here. And speaking of being here... Oh my goodness, it's a friendship raid? I have friends. Hello, Insanity Central. Hello, Wolf Prince. Welcome to the stream. I'm Jim. I am not, unfortunately, a penguin. But chat, if that bothers you and you need more penguin content in your life... Oh, we gotta get a shout out. Hello, Miss Penguin. How was your stream? What you up to? How you? Tell me all about you. Hi, I'm Jim. I'm playing a really hard game. For a really, really outrageously long time. We're like, I don't know, like 150 hours into this Deathless Isaac run, and I've not died yet. Been doing it since June. Maybe the first person ever to beat this game without ever dying. Stay tuned and see if you're into that kind of thing, if that sounds appealing to you. I don't know, that's exactly what I wanted, but it worked. Cool. Been playing some Hades 1 to finish up the storylines. I have never played the Hades games. If your finger was hovering over the follow button, I understand if you don't click it now. It's cool. Jim the Immortal? It's got a ring to it. Thank you, Wolf Prince. Do love a good wolf around here. Thought we were going for silver? That Vic Fist fella. They got a Deathless Dead God, but modded. They stole my thunder out from under me while I was playing this file, but they used a bunch of mods, and I will not be. So while it is a consolation prize, it is still my baby. I believe I was the first one to try doing this stupid challenge. And though Vic was able to commit a lot more time and consistency to their streaming career than I have lately, there is no bad blood. And I am pleased that someone finished this, because there's still no guarantee we're going to. We have a lot of hard stuff ahead of us. Any of the mods impact gameplay? Yes. In a way that takes absolutely nothing away from an incredible achievement. It's Wolf Prince's birthday? Oh, Wolf Prince. Are you a Scorpio cusp too? Right on the edge, just like me? You live life on the edge? Tells me so much about you. We're currently doing Samson Mother as one of our last A-side marks to get to Mega Mush, for those of you who know what that means. So Hades is good, and I should play it. Is that the vibe we're getting here? Also, I think I'm going to use this Soul of Cain. I could use it to get into that boss challenge room. I think I'm going to use it here.
Soul of Cain.
Kind of figured this was super secret down here, just based off of vibes. And that also gets us into here. That's good. Hades 1 is amazing. Hades 2 is really good. Noted.
Balls of Steel!
I don't think I want to use this health up. Maybe I'll feel differently after we get our, like, 8th goddamn devil room on this angel run. We'll see. I'm gonna go back for this Emperor card so we can skip Womb 1. And then I suppose we still get into that boss challenge room, then we get the error room, which I'm not sure if it takes us to... Corpse or not. Or will allow us to go to Corpse. I don't think it does. Which is okay. Right? Let me show you what I got planned here. Anywho, don't usually stream this late. I know, I was very pleased to be blessed with a Bat Penguin raid. Thanks for choosing me. There's so many streamers out there. You picked me. I still managed to take damage. Amazing. Alright. Oh, we do have Eucharist. Okay. I kept thinking that last Maggie unlock was that. So we do this, that gets us in here. We can clear this, that gets us 2 more charges. And then we have a battery outside that we can use to teleport to the error room. Which I don't believe can get us to Corpse, but then we can just, like... Oops. I didn't play that really well. Then we can just Emperor it back and it's fine. We don't wind up skipping Corpse that way. We get an error room, and that's always a fun novelty, right? Maybe. I really shouldn't be standing here, but Ocular Rift is saving me from my poor decisions. Or was for a second. Remember Afterbirth plus Orbital Play? I do. Those were the days. How beautiful indeed. Oh, I just never got this. Amazing. That's still fine. We still get the original plan. I guess I take this health uphill now. Did I wind up back on damage with Purity? I think so. Yeah, see, this would take us straight to Womb. I guess I just take Apostrophe M, right?
The Emperor.
But this gets us to where we want to go. Neat. I recently found what was most likely an unconscious inspiration for how I animated the P-type Nodders emote. Please, do tell. It's not like I'm doing something difficult. There's my Ocular Rift. I have so little experience with this item compared to, like, most offensive items in the game. Still worked out just fine. Would I go to Corpse if you'd done the knife room? I don't know. Science for another time, I'm afraid. You're so cool. Ah, you flatter me. You're sweet, Miss Pip. Okay, I'm out. Because next time we use this golden teleport, it's not going to be a golden teleport anymore, and that is fine. Yeah, we're definitely on damage with Purity, so I'm not going to use these blood machines either. Nice, neat surprise. Got us a Degas. I could. Look at that action. Hopefully we get that someday on Tainted Lost. Defeating the heart does do weird things to the floor. I think it would have removed the batteries, so I wouldn't have been able to know anyway. Unless I'd had like one more round of batteries, or like it was a different teleportation card. I don't know. In that situation, I couldn't have safely checked, so I didn't. You head out, get some food, then drive home. I like to imagine you just watching me at a street corner. Yeah, let's pop this now. Get rid of Curse the Maze. And then we'll have... excuse me. We'll have the Magician card, which is something. To go into the Mother fight. Well, there's our spun. Neat. We even get an extra speed up. Just in case. Some good dodging, bud. Suppose I should have just used the book in that last room I say before being made a fool of, because this is a much better room for it. Neat. All black hole action. Peace. Can't imagine these bones are gonna last real long with the way I'm playing with my orbitals. Unfortunately, the skeletons aren't typically long for this world either, yeah. Definitely taking the batteries. I think if you gotten the batteries then done the heart, the arrow probably would have been corpse. You live and you learn. You live and you assume. One of the two things. I guess I need to be taking bombs. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty happy having a book of secrets going into the next floor as well.
Wheel of Fortune.
Our boss was Rot Gut. Am I making that up? Like, didn't I have a Dreamcatcher that showed me it was Rot Gut? That was literally my warm-up run before I started streaming. I've not had Dreamcatcher this whole time. I guess I have a million bombs. Always fun doing Scourge with a slightly weaker run. It's all fun in games until you get hit once. Easy to forget just how much health these corpse bosses have until you actually need to hit them for more than like 10 seconds. Neat.
Soul of Isaac.
Cool. Alright, there's the damage we've been missing this whole time. Now I can run back for... What are we running back for? Magician? That's still worth it, I think. Got a D-Stream and Lurk. The goddess's gremlins are your problem now. They should be on their okayest behavior. What a lovely name for your group. They seem nice so far. I like them. Insanity, you may stay. The body is an incredibly funny cap to this run. Just... It hasn't been exciting, the items we've been getting this whole time, but I'm not going to complain about any of it, you know?
Soul of Jacob and Esau.
Well, okay.
Justice.
If there was any part of me that thought we'd need it, I could snag that, what's it called?
Ace.
2 of whatever. 2 hearts to bring in the mother fight. But I think we're gonna be okay. Why do we have full mapping? Did I just, like, use a world card and immediately forget about it? Wow, that didn't go well. Just absurd chances of so many defensive support items, yeah. So I've been getting so much mileage off of this, this sacrificial dagger this whole time. But Crown of Light was enough. Get a small rock, too. Maybe not. Maybe we just get to max cash. That's a fun little bug with Apostrophe M, that you keep the sound effects going forever if you run out spin to win. We figured that out last stream, when we got spin to win with Apostrophe M. I guess I just... Okay, yeah. Well, we can peek in here. See if this is a 4, we can get a bookworm. Neat. Ooh. Cool. It's gonna get annoying. You need to shut it off. I just think it's funny. Ah, Breath of Life, my beloved. Anyway. Catch you later, hello. Be one of those people doing work on their laptop in the train. First thing that I read it is in the rain. Yeah, sure, we'll take another health up. That's what I needed. I think especially with Alges, like, Breath of Life is just stronger than whatever else we could have gotten. Go finish up. I don't even need to use Alges. At least not until we pop our mantle. God, Breath of Life is so fun. How did I miss Breath of Life on that one? Got pushed back just enough. That should just about do it, honestly. Yeah. Worked out well. Another one done. Samson's finished. Keep things moving, huh? Yeah, it looks like we have too many things to get Mega Mush tonight, but I would like to do some boning around. What do you think? What is Sheol Darkroom? It's like Jawbone, Pointy Rib or something. And then Mother is Bone Spurs. I never get to play with Bone Spurs. It's always such a late unlock in all these files. Let's go get Bone Spurs. Yeah, the other items are better. Bone Spurs is fine. Bone Spurs can be really good.
Speed luck up.
But I would like to walk the path less traveled, I think. Lamb is Brittle Bones? Oh, we should be getting Brittle Bones. That's a better enough item. Hey, hey, hey. Wait, Chaos? I didn't realize it's the treasure item.
Retro vision.
Sure. Find the Kane's Eye. Manifesting Ludo, thank you. Hello, yellow. Yep. This item is... probably has found its way into, like, my top 5 actives, I think. I'm just always happy to have yellow on any run. I think. Offensively, there's very little I would take over. You have to run a couple battery items or something. Maybe you got Stu. Neither of these trinkets is very good. This or the bird foot. I think I just want the eye. I do like mapping an awful lot. Almost managed to knock that bomb away. That's also a pretty mid trinket. I don't know. I think I just missed this secret room. No, I didn't. I'm dumb. What is this game? The Binding of Isaac. I am playing as clearly a 5-year-old. In good health and spirits. And we're trying to escape our murderous, brainwashed mother from murdering us with the kitchen knife or something positive like that. One of them feel-good games, you know? We're going mother? Shame to pass up on that giant chest, but what can you do? Isaac and his mother. We're skeletons! It's Halloween. It's a Halloween-themed game. There's a non-zero chance we're going to use up that sacrifice room a little bit. I don't have a key. That's safe. Cool. Play this little safe. Who cares? Dude. Like any character with only 1 health, I want to be a little bit cautious with Forgotten to start off with. At least with the spirit side. For those genuinely unfamiliar with the Forgotten, which statistically is a couple people every now and then on my stream. I can switch back and forth between the skeleton version And the soul version, with a click of a button, the soul version is tethered to the skeleton, but can fire normally. And the skull version has a melee attack that does a little more than normal damage. The most Zelda-coded character ever? Is it? Is it? They might not have remembered? Well, there was a term for that. I would take Counter for Penny over the eye if it came up here, I think. Definitely for that room. Cool. That allows us to not die instantly if we get hit with a soul. Yeah, I'll take it. For the room makes sense, for the floor makes sense. I might take the mapping with me. We'll see. Ooh. Ooh. What do we got here?
Pheromone!
We got pheromones. Noted. Pretty cool. We're pretty well set for money forever now. Suppose I can go back to the shop in the treasure room now. I don't think you saw, but I told you about the... Okay. I know how to just go back and look now. In an old Swedish children's cartoon called Bamps, there's one episode of the castle full of guard trolls. One of them nods to the main character in the exact way as this. I did not do this on purpose. It's lovely. I paid for the emote and I got extra lore. Good day. Sure. I have $1 billion now. We can just buy this. Yeah, especially since I have a world card. Let's just take the Counter for Penny and get our guaranteed value. I think I'm pleased with the teeny tiny damage up. And some healing. I didn't actually wind up using that sacrifice room. I still could. Then assume we're gonna get some kind of healing. Maybe off a Charm of the Vampire? Especially if we get, like, blood for our fight or something. Yeah. Yeah, let's throw away our... Rotten Heart. One of these. I was hoping to get You Feel Blessed there. I did not. Been getting back into art after like 6 years? Awesome. Very cool, Tomo. Whatever motivates you, whatever brings you life. You never want to lose sight of that. If you do temporarily, that is okay. We got nothing but time. Yeah, I think I want to leave Phase 2 of Min Min alive for a little longer than usual here. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say so we can get a guaranteed heal off of Charm of the Vampire there, but we got it early. I think it's every 13 kills. Doesn't really matter. But then again, it's less worth it now, isn't it? Now that we saw we have a double room there. I'm just want to create art, but I don't know how. Simply download Stable Diffusion. Will... Pick up a pencil and a piece of paper and just draw stuff. Get it in your head that it's gonna just probably kind of suck for a while. And that's okay. Jim, no, do not the AI. I have probably 100 hours in Stable Diffusion XL, and I really, really enjoy making shitty AI art. And I will never subject you to it, chat. Not with a straight face, anyway. You're never just gonna see, like, some AI stuff. But as a tool, I think it is neat. And I don't want to talk about it. And a Rock and Mirror Room, was there? Thank you, Mandrax. I know. It's the worst take that I have. I accept it, I understand it. As just a thing to mess around with, I think AI is cool, and I think the people and everything everyone uses it for is shit. I have never and never planned to use ChatGPT for anything. Anything I've made with AI tools has been just using my computer and not, like, draining the Amazon River. I use it ethically and just for my own use. And that is the end of the conversation for today. By ethically, I mean I have, like, a whole folder full of things that Boric has drawn. and am building building a Laura based on just Boric's art, and someday I'm gonna do something real stupid with it. Anyway. Sure. This is worth using now that Gello works with, like, the battery items and stuff. ChatGPT is awesome. It's like if a search engine was wrong most of the time. That's the exact same thing that happened on the last run. That little fella's paid out surprisingly early. If you fed my art into an AI, no. No, but I have built a personal file of your art that I've been like on and off using for random games that I'm making, and maybe we'll finish some someday. But I will never ever upload your art into some AI storeroom to be stolen by other people. Everything I've ever done with AI is on my computer and just on my computer. Just so we're clear. Is there a benefit to not using the skull button in a room? What do you mean? I think so. I'm pretty sure if you use the skull button. Bo, if you do feel a certain way about this in any way, even with what I'm saying, please DM me about it, and like we can actually talk about it, instead of me just being like cryptic and silly. I think if there's champions in the room and you kill them with the skull button, they can't drop stuff. And if you don't use the skull button, they can, but I'm not totally sure. You mean it's like a data set that is purely just the stuff you put in it fully from scratch? Yes. And will never be uploaded to anyone else for anyone else's use. That is what I mean. Alright, let's be careful for a little bit. Can I use it? Nope. So it all looks like shitty, vague yellow blobs? No. Gallo's really, really nice on Forgotten. I don't know that I've ever actually used it on this character. But it just makes the melee part, like, a lot safer in things like the Mirror World, you know? Can I come to your house and use it? Yeah! I guess we have Chariot, so there was never really an issue. If I did lose my mantle, I would just, you know, simply not die. I'm returning comfies? Good. I am surviving the Mirror World, and I think I'm gonna go to the boss. Yeah, I feel like a room like that, where there can't be champions, I can't think of a reason why I would wanna... not use the button. That sentence took that was a lot of loading time in that sentence. Gala, my beloved, big fan. Let's just talk about that. Wow, that sucked. that one little dip had it in for me, dude. Good for him. Looking for promotion, huh? Alright. Can GymCon be in Canada? I can't go to America? Don't really blame you in this day and age. I do want to play. I want to be cautious in this room. I did get hit. I got hit in here earlier. Cool. That feels worth. Hello, Fishian. I really like 2 words. I bought plush Monstro and Baby Plong along for the occasion. You have Isaac plushies? I have just a regular Isaac plushie in the other room that I like very much. Yeah, we're good in the Mirror World. I don't want to continue pushing my luck. We could take Magician again for the Mother fight, but that's kind of a long ways to carry a mediocre item. I'd rather have, like, Strength or something. Cool, another Mirror World survived. Let's go and defeat Clog again. Waited 8 years for him to come out with a plush My Darling Monstro. Fought him so fast. Nice. Soaking my Isaac plushie in milk and throwing it against the wall so it goes thud. Again, I support this. Yeah, could this be? I'm not gonna use my last bomb here. Matter of fact, I think I would like to stay. Mind, I thought there was another bomb in there. I'm gonna say I think I want to stay on alt pad so I don't forget. I guess we could be doing a little more damage on bigger bosses like this by just like, yeah. That's cool. Neat. Do we care at all about that Bible? I always have the thought in my head, like, well, what if I find Rosary later? I'll want to get the Bible out of the way. That's a good reason to take it over something that can, like, give us plenty more bone hearts in a pinch. Gallo Unforgotten goes insane? Cha. Gallo just goes insane. It's just a very, very good item, in my humble opinion. Very cool. Always nice to get any kind of R key enabler. Like, ever. But especially on a character you only need one run with, right? Cool. After I realized you can just farm turrets on Swarm Protector. I've never actually done that, but definitely a thing you can do. I'm not going to bomb all these mushrooms like I'm always tempted to do. I want to make sure we have the bombs to get to Mother. Yeah, I've always loved Monstro. It's become tradition anytime he shows up in greed mode is pre-greed boss fight to just let him live. I hope if it is a bug, it never gets fixed. Ooh. Let's go to the shop first. I've sent you my Amidite thoughts. I'm gonna leave now before I say something I regret. All kidding aside, AI is a very touchy subject. And despite any little projects I like to do with your stolen art, just so we are clear, I will never, ever use your art or upload your art in any space where AI bros and people who think it's real art can use it for nefarious or unintended purposes. And I will read whatever else you have sent me. Thank you, I love you. It's like, every time I even think about it, there's no reason to die on the hill of AI is a genuinely cool thing to me, and that it's a tool that can make stuff, cool stuff in my opinion, because like, the world we live in is just full of people who use it poorly, you know? I'm no AI apologist. It's just a bummer that we're not allowed to have, like, cool things. If there is something genuinely cool about, like, hey, robot from the future, give me a picture of some dogs playing basketball. And it looks shitty and stupid, but, like, when it came out especially, I thought it was really cool. I generated a lot of dogs playing basketball. There's no rule that says they can't. And now it's just, like, even bringing it up. Every time I bring it up on stream, I understand it's a mistake and it sucks because, like, for reasons outside of my control, it's not allowed to be a cool thing. And everyone who reminds me that it's not a cool thing because of the way it's used is completely right. Hello, what's going on? I'm talking a little about AI, but it's not that important. Mostly, I am playing The Binding of Isaac, and we are doing Forgotten to Mother. And it's a pretty decent run so far. Because we had Gello, it doesn't really matter what else, you know? You can just stop talking about it? Yeah. But again, in a better world, I'd be able to be like, hey, look at this dumb garbage I generated with my personal non-online install of Stable Diffusion. Some of this is pretty cool, right? And everyone gets rightfully mad because, like, even talking about it might encourage someone to do something like that themselves, and then all of a sudden they're like using ChatGPT and draining their local lake. It's whatever. Hello, Banked. Just going on. That's what I'm doing. Pretty good time for a gold key. I think I will just take the Samson's chains. I don't know that we've had this on this file yet, which usually it shows up all the time in secret rooms. It's decent. And paired with Gello means we can just stand behind the ball. Stand behind the ball, block enemy shots, etc. Things go right last stream? Yeah, they went fine if I recall. Had a couple Lilith runs that started out kind of sketchy, but we got there in the end. You know. We are ever closer. Worked out well. In case that was a secret room over there. We are ever closer to getting our... Whoops. I'm just gonna do this. Getting our Mega Mush Deathless, which is going to feel very good if we can pull it off. We're only a couple runs away, really. A couple being like 6 or 7, I think. 8 or 9. Less than 10. I mean, I have a couple okay angel items. I don't have anything super exciting. Still don't think I want to do it. 6, 7? I see he's on the line. Hello, Clem. After learning a bunch of Photoshop, I'm less interested in MS Paint. Which makes me feel like I've lost touch with the good things in life. Just saying that out loud. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. This is what we've been looking for. Give me everything, huh? Even the holy card? Even the holy card. That we don't need. That I would like. Huh. I don't think that works. The thing that I'm thinking might work. Using that to cheese the Mother Escape. I'm over here. Neat. Cool. Excuse me. Guess we could use that Blood Donor machine. Hope you're feeling better. I'm been saying it, not feeling good yet, but I'm feeling much, much better. So, Forgotten Birthright detaches the soul from the main body. So you can do stuff like that. Move your soul around and then just, like, go back to your body wherever you left it. Pretty neat. Neat Secret Rock by Shop. Am I just missing Tinderbox today? Usually pretty on top of those. Yeah, we can just go to this fight. Little car battery Gello working together. Started doing mother runs, the escape is so tedious. A little bit. I think it's still cool enough that it doesn't bother me. But it is like... And then there's, sometimes it's like really tense if you're low on health, or you're playing a scary character or something. It's always tense on like T. Jacob, for example. But yeah, it's very often the slowest part of a run. Especially once you start getting like really comfy with it, you know? Cool. Yeah, I have Voodoo Head, so I'm just gonna throw away my soul hearts for that. That was wrong. I had a bunch of hearts, like, there. Sulfuric acid was last run, too. You only have to do 102 times for Triple Dead God?
The Hierophant.
Neat. Wow, that's handy, huh? Ugh. Let me stretch out my legs a little bit while we're doing this. What do we got? Perthro? Maybe we could come up with one more bomb here, huh? Cool. Now I have a bunch of hearts kicking around. I think we're gonna go and... do that boss challenge room. Just prefer now. Let's do it. That's fine. Did it rock by shop? We are headed back there anyway. I'm gonna do the boss challenge room first. Very cool. I screwed it up. The whole idea was I was going to take that with this... God damn it. The whole idea was I was going to take that with this soul. I just completely lost the thread at everything I was doing here. Take that with the soul, then teleport out for free. Because of Birthright. I just borked the whole thing. It's fine. Losing a Bone Heart there is sad, but it's the Bone Heart we gained from coming in here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's really funny. Anyway, remember dying the escape with T. Jacob over and over. When I finally cleared it, I got Mother immediately. Nice. I like sad bumps. Yeah, it's... I think it's really hard, but it's not on Jacob, right? Oh, okay. Because you can just take the hit, become, like, soul mode, whatever. Then it's fine. Alright, I have this thing. This has been a fantastic floor in general. I was gonna say fantastic shop. My goodness. We have car battery 4.5 yellow. Yeah, we're gonna just go. We're gonna just move on. And right now, I just remembered. Oh, right. Chat was saying there's a tinted rock in shop. I forgot. So even though we have Birthright, I don't think this works. Yeah, unfortunately, we have to drag the soul with us because we lose Birthright coming in. I'm just happy I didn't invent a soft lock for myself. I could see a world where that happens, like you leave and you just can't get back in your body or something. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, the spawn pentagram, Mandrax. The little markers work in challenge rooms, boss rush, and greedier. They're a really nice quality of life. I do think it makes greedier significantly easier, which is sad because I feel like I'm one of the few who really like the level of challenge where boss rush was, or where greed was before. I feel like it's significantly easier with the markers. But for the average player who hasn't put like literal thousands of hours into greed, who doesn't want to like relearn all the patterns again, I can see it being just like really nice. Yeah, ton of buffs, little buffs, ton of bug fixes, they finally... I will never miss an opportunity to brag about my bug fix. That I complained enough about items that re-roll themselves not having iframes, they patched that in for me. In other words, if you had like Soul of Isaac, if you had Glitched Crown, if you had Isaac Birthright, if you were just playing Tainted Isaac, and you, like, I don't know, popped a blood machine, and you were standing next to it as the item rotated, if it rotated on, like, the same frame that it spawned to another item, then you would sometimes just pick it up and not be able to react and just have the item. And that got fixed because of me, because I whined about it a lot. And they're not going to put my name in the credits. And that is okay. But it's allowed to just be funny. Markers on greed also make greed easier because waves are delayed by about a second. That's the bigger thing, honestly. I guess I could just use the Temperance card now, huh? Let's do that. Well, we're gonna be in here. We're getting a little chubby value. Good enough. Not really need another blood bag. Just wanted the cash. How are we doing? We're not doing... I thought we were doing way better on time. Just taking forever. Pretty happy with a guppy item when we have so many... Nice. We have so many other curse rooms out of us. I'll hold a protest in my office tomorrow? Not necessary. I don't need to be in the credits. I know what I've done. Interesting. I take it for sure. I think I want to take it on the soul. And perhaps we can go gup ourselves in a bit. Hey, Judgment's great. Reverse Judgment's wonderful. Could be our keymaker. We'll see. Let's go back for the extra soul health left behind, though. Guess we can just go up here. And just like that. Dead Cat was very close to just free. Feels good. RIP Suicide King card. I was pretty happy just leaving it behind. I don't like holding on to those. Very cool. Hopefully that can get us to our final heart container. I don't think I feel like going down to that other room. Yeah, I'm not super focused right now. Just like a lot of like really simple little. I'm not using ladder well. I'm not using birthright well. I think it's an after fee. It's always the excuse, right? Cool. Well, there goes that Eternal Heart, too. Oh, well. It's late. I'm sad because I need to sleep. I'm glad you popped in. Enjoy your time at the office, anyway. Not sure I know what Birthright does. Unforgotten? It does this. Untethers the soul, so the soul can roam freely. You'll notice my body is still in the other room, and when I recall myself back to it, I go back to that other room. It's kind of like if Ventricle Razor were good. Ventricle Razor is good. But had, like, more really neat applications, too. Okay, just do this. There's nothing else on this floor, I don't think. Well, as always, never punished. I did that wrong. I should have taken the soul heart on... Well, the soul. The eternal heart on the soul. That is not there. Alright, now we get to use this 4.5 volt a little bit. A very little bit, but it counts. Now we could... I could have reversed Judgment in there, but what can you do? It's not like the other Ventricle Razors, it's a cool Ventricle Razor. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
The Hierophant.
Quarter? No quarters. Yeah, we'll just go this way. Kind of a pain in the ass to use these, switching items. You again. Alright, how about you? Alright, anyway. Just because I could. Yeah, when you're the Forgotten and you have, like, I don't know, for example, backpack or starter deck, you have to, if you press the button once, you switch back between your forms, and if you double tap the button, you switch between your actives or your consumables. Kind of a pain. I guess we can take this. We have sat bombs. It's good. That's good and strong. I guess I could be using the sun ever, too. Jarwisp is insane. It's really good, but we didn't, like, need it. Not second, though. Sacrifice Room if I want it. I don't. Eternal Heart if I want it. I don't. Take that. Just ensure that I have cash. And now we're going to take this Rib of Greed back. One of my favorite little practical pieces of Isaac trivia is if you have a room with, for example, a greed fight, in a shop or a secret room that you've already cleared, if you bring Rib of Greed back into it after you clear the room, it turns back into a regular room. We got double prizes out of that one. Come on. Right. Switching items is low-key the worst on Forgotten, but yeah, he's still good. Look at me knowing a thing. Good. That also works with Tarot Cloth Hermit and Tarot Cloth Moon. Might as well take the blind item there. Because the one blind item that I feel like would have hurt me the most was already staring me in the eyes, so... Good. I need these resources. But what if I had 1,000 keys? Ooh. These could be exciting, huh? That's... I got so distracted. Okay. What do I want? We have 2 Yeras. Judgment and Sun. 2 Soul of Cain here.
Of Cain.
And get nothing? That sucks. So I think the play is to keep Yera in Judgment. But the ideal thing here... The ideal thing would be finding, like, I don't know, any kind of method to spawn something in one of these secret rooms, a pedestal. Because if we do that, we can Yera the Judgment, we can get our R key for sure right now. As it is, we got a decent chance of just being able to R key anyway, with 2 reverse Judgment cards. Far from guaranteed, but could be good. Yeah, that makes it worth it to go back and double check the stuff I might have missed. There's a tarot card over here, which might just be another sun card. No, it's Devil. Just never picked it up. Only one more room, but... All we need is like another Temperance card or something, right? We're more likely to get it because we have this starter deck. I guess I should go and look in the Sacrifice Room, see if there's any skulls I can bomb out. There's not. Go in here and see if there's like a tarot I wasn't paying attention to. Nah. So we're passing up a second Yera, which is a bummer. Or are we? Vsauce, Michael here. We're gonna go and use this Soul of Eden in this room, I think.
Yera.
So we're gonna Yera once. And then we can just take a Soul of Eden, use it in here, and there's like a chance. Sack for normal chest? We could. That's very unlikely to get me something in a secret room, because it's the secret room I want to be rolling this stuff in. I'm gonna Soul of Eden now. Yeah, the odds were low. We're not losing anything, because I'm still keeping the things I wanted to keep with me. Yeah, no. Something to take in Polaroid here. Just because it makes it so if we want to use the soul, we get a little bit of protection. I probably should have taken... And suddenly they were on me. I probably should have taken Polaroid in case we get a Temperance card specifically, but no biggie. Yeah, all we need is a pedestal, and then we're gonna have like 10 plus looks at Narky. Specifically a pedestal item in one of these rooms, in one of the secret rooms. Don't mind getting guffed though. No idea why they decided continuing into that was better than just, you know, not getting hit. That's fine. Go snag our other cursed room, make our way over to the other secret room. And I don't think I'm gonna be full clearing this floor. If we don't get Narc, we don't get Narky, you know? Yeah, I guess I did have a bunch of hearts kicking around that previous floor that would have made the sacrifice room pretty free. But time ain't free. Who knows how long I'll be streaming tonight, see if my heart starts to give out again. Hope I'm not getting whiny. Cool, thank you, Charm the Vampire, very cool. Made it so I didn't lose a bone heart until that bone heart I just lost. Jesus Christ, okay. I guess I should be being like a little bit careful. Endless Nameless is glorious here. That is a wonderful pickup. Greatly increases our key chances. Or could do nothing, but you know. Today will not be the first day that you do something to me. No, never punished. A little punished. Just give me another bone heart, it's fine. Not bad, anyhow. I guess there's no reason not to be, like, going back and picking up the, the soul hearts being left behind. Wow. I baited that bomb rock. That felt nice. We'll say it was on purpose. And there we go! Proof that I should have taken the Polaroid. I'm a fool. On the brain of a goldfish, what's the end goal for getting R key? I know it resets the run. So it resets the run with you still carrying everything that you are currently carrying. So if we get an R key in this room right now, which we may, we probably won't, we may, then we can go and kill Mother, and as soon as Mother is dead, we go back to Basement 1 looking like this, which makes the next run much easier and faster and safer. So every R key we get is basically like a free set of completion marks, and if we go real crazy with it, I've had several characters where we like duplicate or otherwise manipulate multiple R keys. So I think like, what? I know we did it on Tainted Samson on this file. Maybe done it on Tainted Judas too, where we just played one run on the character and got every mark. I recall you have a dock with a run layout on it? I used to. Or rather, I still do, but I don't really... I have not been following it for this file. Just been going off of vibes. Yeah, so if I had Polaroid, then right there I could have taken that hit and got some invincibility. As is, I don't think this takes up a bone heart, just by going and using it here. Yeah, it super does. So I need to go and get another half heart. Super does, I was super wrong. Just throwing away our bone heart this run. That's okay. It's fine. Allows for multiple completions in one run, yeah. Have you changed out of your crabby pants? Hi, Kylie. Yeah, I was a little crabby today. I'm sorry I almost died on you. Sorry, I'm so full of steroids I can barely see straight, and I'm still trying to be a good partner to you and a good stream to everyone in the audience, and you gotta call me out like that? Or are you saying I need to do laundry before you go? Hi, I love you. You're juicing? Quite. My tonsils swole up over the weekend to the point where I couldn't breathe, and I had to go to the ER. Something horrible abscess draining into my kidneys, kidney failure. What are you doing? Don't die, oh my god. Do his gains look natty? I'm feeling pretty natty right now. It's not quite that serious, but I had, like, a pretty serious health scare over the last week. And so I'm on prednisone and lycanthropy or something. And yet I'm still here for you, chat. I hope that means something. Oops. Man. Let's see if we can get like a little more little chubby value. A little more chubby value and a little more Charm of the Vampire value. That's what I'm trying to say. And we did. Very cool. Yeah, still not punished for throwing away all my health. Oh, Samson's Chains tried to get me to fight the angel one more time. Let's go to this. 10 out of 10 to streamer. Yeah, you're sweet. Surely it'll pay out before I die, right? Alright, well, something I wasn't really paying attention to before. I can just leave the body in there, and I believe I'm still going to be able to pick up soul hearts, and they're just going to go to my body. Yeah. Saves me a bit of a trip. Little Chad, who I keep calling Little Chubby. Sorry, you're not chubby. Little Chad has been doing plenty of work for us. There we go, okay. Cool. So, now with all of this money, we take Endless Nameless, we use Yera. Do we get an extra Yera?
Yera.
We don't. We get an extra Judgment. We do. So with Tarot Cloth, we have an Arcane. Unless I do something wrong here, which is always possible, you know? I guess I could also take Isaac's Tomb, because we have 6 reroll machines minimum here. Just make it going, though. Isaac's Tomb will show up again. I am going to take this blank card, though, actually. We'll grab Esau Jr., because I don't know if we've touched it. We might have. I don't know. Cool. Changed my mind about the blank card. I don't think we need it anymore. Oh, I guess I could have taken both Judgment cards. That is funny. Just want to be a fun guy. Rune Bag is great. But anything that doesn't have a big letter R on it, I should have taken the Necronomicon for Bookworm too. Actually take this so it doesn't show up in shops later because we don't need it to. Could get more value, but come on, let's just go. Oh, that's so tempting. Do I take Rock Bottom, chat? I feel like I probably should. Let's take Rock Bottom. I have enough re-rolling. Yup! There's our R key, and that will get us our other 2 marks. For a second I looked like, are we missing Boss Rush? We're not. It'd be a sad way to lose this. Greed's Gullet is another one we haven't touched yet, but whatever, man. What's like the best thing we could get in here now? That's good. Did I take it? With Rock Bottom? Nah. We can do better. Not better. We might just be cycling through. I can't pass up an Echo Chamber. I don't think it's particularly good here, but I can't pass it up. Cool. No, we're done here. Yeah, I was hoping for sausage. Raw liver would have been actually good for once too. Because we could use a health refill now. There's a chance the mother fight's a little sketchy. Right, let's do it right this time. I don't think I can do it right this time. Surely this will work. It worked. You can do it. That's so silly. Cool. I will not explain what happened. Echo chamber for your last 3 reverse judgments? Yeah, because we need them now. Makes the hangman card look good. I zoned out. When did you R-key? Just now. I just wanted to peek. I didn't actually want anything in there. Am I just bad with Forgotten Birthright? Sure.
The world.
Sure. I had like a free Sacred Heart there, and I just was like, nah. It's fine. We have another curse room. That's so stupid. Cheating my way into the boss challenge room just to get out. That felt pretty stupid, yeah. Like that I got just enough health in the last couple rooms to where that it didn't matter. Alright, now all we need is a strength card. Yeah, I just missed a free angel item. What emote is that? Dear Ophelia, hello! I have no idea. But hi! Welcome to yet another R-key with Jim. Oh, Dark Contrition, I see you. We are 2 rooms away from Mother. And then I shall give you and surely the people what they want. Sure. Alright. And this should go mighty quick, too. With all of our friends. All of our friends and all of our bombs. I had a question 10-ish chat messages ago. 10-ish chat messages ago. Noted. I shall go back and read it also in a moment. I was just standing in the corner and praying it was a bone heart. Oh no, I lost the bone heart. Whatever shall we do? Oh no, I'm about to lose another bone heart. Oh no, I've lost another bone heart. Cool. I'm gonna take a second because I do have to use the restroom, but first, dear Ophelia, did anyone ever tell you you have something in common with Jamie Campbell Bower? Jamie Campbell Bower. Do I? Do we both kind of look like Keira Knightley? He is dashingly handsome. I hope that's what you mean. Quick bathroom break. But first, Dark Contritions. Point redeem.
Box like this, don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy, like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Thank you for bouncing along at home, chat. And now, I will use the bathroom. Stick around for the conclusion to the R key thing we're doing. All right. That was a longer than usual break even for me, huh? Sorry, chat. I'm back. I had some important DMs to send. And I think everything is okay now. I hope. Thanks for sticking around. I'm getting myself together. I'm finishing my sody pop. Getting enough caffeine in me to finish the stream. I'm so glad that hasn't happened during runs. Hello, Espo. Where were we? Shout out to Twig. True, Espo. We have freshly R-keyed on a forgotten run that has just defeated Mother. And now we are going to go and get us some brittle bones and continue. Is that a pouring shirt I see? This is stir, baby. Can I bring an important message? Blessed be its name. Hello, Emily. Nah, it's a stir burger. I don't know the other thing you're talking about, but I'm sure it's lovely too. I don't need to be doing all this. PhD. Oh, actually, this is just perfect, right? We literally don't need to do anything but Darkroom here. Enemy in Ragnarok Online? Oh yeah, I can see it. We have Echo Chamber with that Emperor card was just used. So we're just gonna run back to the shop, see if we can get another card, which feels very likely. Snag a sharp plug too, why not? Guess we can fill up the donut machine too, why not? The remainder of the file. You're telling me stir-fried this rice? That sounds delicious. I had a nice big salad before the stream. I'm already feeling a little peckish. Guess we can look at these and just see if we can get gupped. Make the endgame fights go a little faster. Not the way it panned out. Never see anyone playing Tainted Cain? Do we have any Tainted Cain left in this file? I play Tainted Cain very differently from most people, I find. That's our last Emperor card. And if we switch back to the Bone Boy, we gotta run all the way back around. So I don't think I'll be doing that. I think we're just gonna go. I did a Mega Run in this file? Oh yeah! I totally forgot. We got the Tainted Cain Natty R key that I actually did play it like most people. Usually I just take whatever garbage is in front of me and be happy with it. But on this file, I happen to actually have good items for once. So I got multiple R keys. It was kind of beautiful, really. Let's try this. Fanny pack wooden nickel R key. Yeah, there's a couple like really low quality items that just regularly show up that make Tainted Cain so much comfier. What are you? Another Emperor? Nice. We don't need to do anything. I am still gonna pop into the curse rooms because why not? I still don't have flight somehow either. Gotta stop doing that. There we go. Well.
Soul of Eden.
A little bit of a bummer there, but it worked out well. Got us some damage. We could have rerolled that into. Geez, I don't even know what curse room items we'd be looking for here. We don't. Again, we don't really do anything here. This is just a walk through the game run. Oh, I probably could have taken the booster pack. But this will be a tears up when we swap, yeah. I guess there's nothing else we even need in curse rooms now. Except for a blood puppy! I don't think we've touched that here. Oh, that's still Soul of Eden. That's fine. Yeah, I'm good with curse rooms. I guess we could still go in a shop, look for mapping. Because we only have a couple of world cards here. Change your mind, don't feel like waiting. I think I've just about made up for the long break now, huh? Kinda took that without thinking.
A fortune. Wheel of fortune.
Should have made sure I was going the right way. She's an 8, but she's more where your world is a video game and knows everything's gonna happen, even wrote fan fiction about you. Is that what makes her an 8? Fan fiction is the way to a streamer's heart. I don't know about you guys. Pretty cool, pretty comfy. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen this Blastocyst fight. Really see it here. Cool. Hello, Ibanor. This boss room is wretched. It does not look like a fun boss room with a weaker run. Just feels like a lot of running in circles. Get our Bellow out. I'll be using that. Mom's Eye being useful. Kinda nice. When did I get Flight? Wasn't I just complaining that I didn't have Flight? Now we just have it? Nah, I don't need to do that. Let's just finish it. Welcome back, Adriana. Snipe this, sure. Why being so careful? The search for Guppy has paid off, it looks like. Probably would have taken a hit in that last room with those Camillo Juniors, whatever. Seem almost done with this impossible challenge. We're getting there. Tainted, I have the vast majority of the hard stuff done, with the exception of Tainted Lost. And Tainted Lost is the character that's most likely to end the run in sadness anyway. So it is very not guaranteed we're going to get this full file clear. I said it before, if this is the kind of thing where I'm really grinding to make sure this is the file where I get Deathless Dead God, I would have done Tainted Lost a long time ago. But with being such an inconsistent streamer all year, I'm like, no, this is gonna be the last one for a bit so we can, like, move on to other variety stuff for a little while in the near future. So even if I die somewhere in this file, we're finishing the file. And if it's like a 1 or 2 Death Dead God, oh well. Oh well. A little late for Damocles to be interesting. I guess we can just snag this though. It's a little baby damage up. Yeah, no, I've been continually being humbled practicing Tainted Lost online. I was talking about it, or offline. I was talking about, in my practice runs today, I was 2 for 3 for winning runs with Tainted Lost. I just lost one randomly into caves. And right now the plan is to finish getting Mega Mush. I will never get those names right between the 2 mushrooms. We're close enough to Mega Mush that I just want to get that before we start Tainted Lost on this file. But we do have Tainted Lost Greedier done. That is our only Tainted Lost mark so far on this file. And if we can get through that, we're still not home free. I still have all of Tainted Blue Baby to go too. And that's another character that, you know, you can just die with. I mean, the last couple of streams, whenever I've come on, I've been like... It's been in my mind I should do Tainted Lost, but we're now committed enough to just getting this stupid Mega Mush. Might as well see it through to the end. That's another one down. You're awfully tall with Tainted Blue Baby. Early game sucks. I think early game's a lot better with Tainted Blue Baby, just because you always have damage. Let's count our runs now. 1... Any greediers I missed? We have 1, 2, 3... Focus, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 or 9 runs if we get Nar Key specifically on Maggie. Seems doable. What's the hardest one left? Probably Apollyon Mother. Besides that is Laz, Azazel, Eve, Blue Baby. Let's do Blue Baby. We're just talking about a Blue Baby. What's your favorite bone? Also your current address. I'm a femur kind of guy. Just in general. Okay, please. Please continue disconnecting when I'm not in the middle of a run. And never during a run. I replaced my old controller and it was working fine. I think it's the cord though. My current address, I don't have the Arby's address around here memorized anymore, I tell you that. This is probably the scariest A-side run we have left now. But I am confident with Greed. And that is sure an item. Half a soul heart. Great. I mean, there's a lot of situations where this penny isn't completely useless. Always sad when you start a more challenging character in Greed without a damage up, though. A damage up of some kind. I guess I'm glad we got health. It could have been just, like... Typically the worst thing to get to start out a Greed fight, a Greed or run, is like, what? Mom's coin purse? With a negative pill or something? You know, I usually just take whatever flies come up. Maybe there's something to like leaving all the poops available for the bosses on a run like this, is starting like this, because there wasn't really anything in the shop I was that interested in either, right? At a glance. What's your favorite Arby's item? That's tough. It's hard to say no to just the classic roast beef and curly fries. A little bit of that fake cheese in the side. But you gotta give it up for the buffalo chicken sliders, right? And the chicken sandwich, I believe Arby's chicken sandwich is my favorite chicken sandwich in all of fast food. I don't think it's close. It's tough, Arby's just has good food. I'm gonna get that sponsorship someday, mark my words. Feels like I'm playing pretty hot. This shouldn't be too bad. Last wave is the first true test of my multitasking, not bad. What do we got? Just buy a key? Probably just gonna buy a key and then save up for that ring before we go. Fried raccoon nuggets? Yeah, that's good. Robo Baby 2.0 is one of my least favorite buddies, but I think it's pretty good in Greed if you're like building around making sure... If you're like playing around making sure you're getting your damage out of it like this. The piercing's really nice. That's a Ragman up there. You can tell by the noises. That's a regenerating Ragman. Very glad we got the Robo Baby at least. How do I want to play it? I think... maybe I just keep him in line with Ragman up there? Is best I can figure out. Just go by feel. Probably the safest. Yeah, I think I just want to stay away from him. Because Blue Baby Greed can go bad real quick if you don't get health or damage. Maybe I take doubles here. I don't know, I should probably take another look and see like what's available in this shop. See what I can do with it. I could reroll and look for a heart and then make like a soul heart, make doubles easier. I think I just want to take this though.
Soul of Cain.
Oh, that was stupid. All I was supposed to do was hold the Soul of Cain. And then I could have seen where the secret rooms are. It was foolish. Well, I mean, if I have to fight... if I have to fight Haunt early, I guess I'm glad it's the Dark Champion. Doesn't have the irritating Brimstone attack. And then we can just set the baby up here. No, we can't. Yeah, I guess I can. Just sit here and let him die. Anyway. Would you sign my Arby's sandwich if you did a meet and greet? Absolutely. Would you eat it after? I might change my answer. Good fight. Sorry for the slander, Robo Baby. I guess you're really good. Yeah, I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip Devils. It's sad. I'm gonna skip the first one because right now health and damage are both problems. I don't want to trade one for the other. What I really don't want is to get like a weak double room that doesn't give me either, and then I miss out on the guaranteed angel. That's just gonna be habit or something. Not great. Robo Baby 2 will carry. Okay, I heard a bomb. You blocked off? You are not. Okay, cool. Cool. Would you break one of my ribs if we did a beat and greet? No. Are you into that kind of thing? No. No, it's not like a strict policy I have for no rib breaking, but it's not something I'm interested in doing. I think this is genuinely the most I've ever gotten out of Robo Baby 2. Literally lifetime in this game. It's usually just such like a difficult item to use well. Like to get value while you're also playing the game normally. But if you're just basing your whole run around it, apparently, not too bad, huh? Sorry, I ever doubted you, okay? Cool. Yeah, it's really nice for greed, I guess, just for keeping me safe from everything else. Now we have the cash to go and get a key for a treasure room. Hope it's decent. I suppose I could just use this bomb. Steam cell would be awesome, as always. I'll roll. Mass is now playing Blue and CD6. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, that didn't work. Probably should have bombed there, too. Ghost Pepper fixes everything. I hit max level on Bloons last night? Yeah? I didn't know you were a Bloons player until moments ago. That's not true, I've seen you play it before. Okay, so just like that, after Robo Baby's redemption story, we're no longer that concerned about using Robo Baby. Because Ghost Pepper is just better, and I want to make sure I'm landing those shots. Just significantly better. I am gonna do that, make sure we get the mushroom. Oh, Robo Baby with one last gasp. Like, look, I'm still useful. Yeah, let's do this. Hi, hello. What's happening? What you got? Is it Neclaire? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Almost says hi.
I don't.
Oh, thank you. What a lovely surprise. Love you. You did good. I will finish it later. Thank you. What a sweetheart. I had to make sure to pretend not to have seen her message earlier about getting me a Claire. It's thoughtful of her anyway, though. Yeah, our silver treasure items have not been hit, but Ghost Pepper is enough to hard carry a run. Stack this too. Yep, this run's great. Sensor is just fine, but I'm not gonna pass up the damage here. Downside is it might cost us perfection, the little war locust there. The upside is, which I forgot about until a moment ago, is the poop gives you a guaranteed Ghost Pepper shot, which is really nice. I think I'm also gonna buy the bomb that was in here. No, I re-rolled the bomb. Shoot. Let's buy the tarot then. Yeah.
The tower.
That just works, right? Yeah, I could take a bunch of effort and kick that bomb out. Maybe a waste.
Ace of spades.
It's fine. Yeah, shout out to Motorhead. We got our ace of spades just so I can get in here. No, thank you. Would you throw me out the window if we did a yeet and greet? We're still on this. Sure. Ooh. I think we'll be buying that there fly. If it's specifically a yeet and greet, that I wouldn't say no to. As long as I don't break any of your ribs. Yeah, I do love marbles, but we're... Silly. It's always nice when the poop winds up being like a super good item. Yeah, I set myself up poorly for that. Did not pay for it. Cool. That's perfection right there. It's not. Can you not get perfection from sub-bosses? Did I get hit somewhere? Is it always on the second boss wave here? What am I doing? Yeah, now Robo Baby 2 is relegated to its usual task of just running up and down the walls of the level. There it is. Huh, I thought it usually drops in the first boss, but maybe Sins can't drop it. Odd. Some moss. Okay, alright. Yeah, we'll take our lump. Cool. Whatever. Very nice. And why is Ghost Pepper, like, the most powerful goddamn thing? Such a ridiculous item all the time, no matter what. I'm peeking here now. I do love Lusty Blood. I'm gonna stay on Devils, I think. Or on Angels. I'm gonna stay on Angels, yeah. Young Will, welcome back. How you doing? Would you bring a steak if we did a meet and greet? Yes. I do love a good steak. I do love some good meat. Twice in 1 week? Is it my birthday? Almost, yeah. I thought it was offline on Steam. Why am I still getting notifications? I mean... get the value for this floor, I guess, right? No PLM this time. Am I? Hi, ZXC. Oh, it's because I'm invisible, not offline. Everyone say hi to ECXC. And no more messages. You ruined it? Were you just booting up Honey Pop, Ivy? Just to show that you can. We'll sketch there because we couldn't get that heart. Sci-Fly saves the day. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's worth it not getting the petrified poop value on this floor. Just to make sure we're killing everything comfortably to save perfection anyway. Well, I guess if I was carrying the poop, it doesn't matter. It just goes much faster this way, right? Cool. The occasional off angle because I'm not moving properly. I'll just about do it for Mr. Fred, though. Not my finest. Okay, I'm done. After Sleet and Greet, going out on a high note. I guess I should have bought a bomb if one was available first. But that's the end of the game. We did it. We win. Can reroll, see if there's anything interesting. Hey, that Isaac's tomb. Good. Wow, wafer's great. Maybe it was a little premature there. See if we could have gotten more coins somewhere. That is okay. Yep. Lacrophagy Sarabeth is just enough with Perfection Ghost Pepper. Any combination of those items really is enough. Even if we lose Perfection now, it's just like... Yeah, we got there. Wasn't really paying attention to the spawn markers there, but nothing explosive spawned on top of me. Even if the Lacrophagy shots mostly miss, we're just getting it done. That was a little dance party. Alright, what do we got? Suppose I just find a screw there, right? Nice. Oh, free Greed fight that for some reason still drops things. Have we had D1 in this file yet? I'm not totally sure. Mine was funny. You know what, actually? Grab the bomb for the Hopeful Angel room here. Drop Perfection so I don't lose it. Oh, right, that was the other thing. And go and buy a key for the Isaac's tomb. What's the reason for skipping the treasure rooms? It's better stuff to do with my money at this point. I can grab this one. There's not much of a reason for doing Met and Greed mode. Except just not wanting to spring for the extra money. I'm glad you're not dead. Me too! Hello, Jess! Hi. Not only am I not dead in real life, I'm not dead in the game. Arguably even better. And when do we unlock Abyss? Cool. Yeah, a couple ways I could use this bomb I have left. I think I'm good. Who up being not dead? Me. Dang. But you're spending time watching Isaac, your favorite pastime. I know how much you love this game. Let's buy one more. Well, do I buy one more key? I do. I was gonna say I could just buy this. If this were the floor before, I would probably buy the pay to play. Didn't mean to immediately hit the button, that's fine. Could be worse chest, could be playing Spelunky. Imagine doing a full Spelunky file Deathless. Be way worse than this, right? Come on. Excellent. Yeah, I don't see this greed fight being a problem either. Going into saying this is the toughest mark we have left on the A sides, and just, well, would you make good one? Alright, it's back around to being funny again. Greed. My only real regret as a streamer is not being goat themed from the very beginning. You know, I came all this way with that bomb for that angel, and we just don't need to use it. Oh well. Maybe we can get one more buddy, get conjoined to pair with our thingy. Maybe not. I never took that 9-volt. I guess we just take the Dull Razor. Could have used the Curse Room, could have used the Confessional, could have done a lot of things. We didn't. Now June. Oh, and I guess I should have bought one more, one more key to the Isaac's Tomb. I also could have not used the Dull Razor right there, but I didn't want to lose Perfection in case I got hit. But I had essentially double star at Bethlehem here. Yep, we're just gonna stand in the star and shoot. Are we? I'd love for him to get out of that little corner. God damn it. Oh well. Is it because he's standing on a stuck nickel? Is that what he's doing? Was that what the holdup was? Oh well. Yeah, I lost Perfection for the Ghost Pepper, but again, sorry about that. It's not like anything has mattered this whole run since, like, Depths, right? Thanks, Sci-Fly. I noticed you just kind of sitting there while all those shots came whizzing by my face. What about bounce me into him? Crazy Vampire, thank you for the 6 months. Happy year. Been here longer than that, now you can prove it. Thank you, Vampire.
Hi Jim, how are you doing today?
That's the oddest TTS I've ever... I'm doing good. It is a pretty good day. The steroids are working. My attitude is alright. I woke up in a terrible melancholy mood, feeling like I was still dying. And yet... I promised its show, and we're putting on its show. We're currently doing a Blue Baby Greed. Clearly being very careful in this greed fight. Yeah, never just fight greed heads up in the center, but Starbeth is a good reason to. One of us will break. I don't think it's gonna be me. I think Ghost Pepper stopped that one for me. Did Sci-Fly just block a shot? Did Sci-Fly do what I'm paying him to do? Steroids? Yes, my tonsils tried to kill me last week, and so I am hopped up on a lot of drugs to just exist. Because I have to wait until January to get them taken out. Would you still play Isaac if Kylie B was a worm? As long as she's not an enemy in the game, yeah. What do we got left? 1, 2, 3 more greeds. We can knock those out tonight, right? Miss Jessie Messi, what's your choice? Lazarus for Plan C, Eve for Crowheart and something? Or Maggie for Glyph of Balance? What do you think? Hi, Abs. Nya. It's a good way to be greeted. Eve because she's a baddie, and because it's 2 marks. I can support this. Alright, let's manifest a soul heart to begin with, huh? Okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. That's great. Cool. So this looks like a good start. It'd be nice if we get a bomb out of that chest or something. And I think we're going to immediately... Because we thankfully did get a health up. If we'd gotten a soul heart, I would have gone in the curse room. So we could have used Razor Blade, gotten the dead bird on track. Because Eve plays at her best with 1 red heart or less, but Razor Blade is like enough damage. We don't need to have Aura of Avalon triggered all the time to start with. I'd rather have the survivability in a deathless environment, you know? I do wish I had Eve's hair. I should straighten my hair sometime. Alright. I know I said that. I've never had any desire to straighten my hair. Until I looked at this 5-year-old, like, yeah, that's the kind of fashion I want to put out in the world. Soul Hearts are generally better, but mostly for reasons that aren't relevant in greed mode. Yeah. Yeah. The only difference, like, if I have a red heart container, you'll notice after I depleted it with Razor Blade, I can refill it with other red hearts. Soul Hearts, once they're gone, they're gone. But in the main game, you don't want to be taking red heart damage ever. Because that prevents you from getting into angel and devil rooms, specifically. Without a lengthy explanation, that's basically the way it works. Alright, name of the game here is to not get hit by Steven's death explosion here. And lose a whole heart to it. Cool. That was the most dangerous thing here. For now, we just clear out baby Steven. Yeah. Hope Duke of Flies decides not to shoot the flies out at us while we're up next to him. He did not. That should be about good there. Good there. Excellent. We're in great shape. Not bad. Would you talk us into bed? Nice. Come on. Okay, okay. Yeah, Eve is a scary character to start, but I feel like as soon as we go up and get that nose goblin, I would have before the fight if it didn't mean losing our Razor Blade damage up. Which I could have, like, just gone and bought that heart, too. And I often like being on Devils on Eve in general, for obvious reasons, but we will not be taking Devil Rooms here. And now it's just a matter of making sure the Geminis die properly and we're not, like, staring down one of the babies while we have a bunch of health on the others. I think we're about to get a baby tricked on us. Yeah. So just lure them in a little circle, and then go back to wide circles, and we're pretty good. Dead bird tacked onto this one first, which is nice. Not too bad. What game would we play at our compete and greet? Twister, the hot spot. Probably not. That's... I'm about to turn 40 pretty soon here. I think my days of Twister are behind me. And then I'm like, potato sack races. Like, I clearly don't go to many parties. Probably just Cards Against Humanity, right? Still just a thing people play. Had no idea you were that old? Nah, I'm lying, I'm not. I mean 39, not 40. In 5 days. Twister probably the most aptly named game ever. More so than The Binding of Isaac. Do you see how much binding I'm doing out here? Hey. Alright, this has become a very good first floor. So I think the plan is to go in here. Chris I? Dead cat? Now I wish I was on doubles. Why was I manifesting the first die anyway? Because we have dead cats, that makes it worthwhile to come in here. It's not like we're gonna get Isaac's hard or anything. But... would have made for a more interesting run, I think. But I would not. You're an Isaac, let me be the relic? Word, sorry. Look, my mascara! Yeah, I could go into the curse room. It would cost me 2 lives from here. That would cost me 1 life. Maybe that's more worth it. I could just bomb the shopkeepers. I suppose it could do a lot of things. This Razor Blade isn't any good until we get that extra health up. Nickel, please. Alright, let's get to it. Fleet and greet? Okay, we're clearly running out of funds. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I forgive you. Archon, greet and greet. Why is this happening? Why are you like this, chat? Oh man. Hey, probably tomorrow the VOD channels will be updated for anyone besides Andreas who is asking for the old VODs, who's been trying to catch up on how we got here. I love this bit. I will not let it die. All right. When you are here, Jess, I believe you're like the lifetime supreme leader of chat. People will follow you. Maybe it's just me that looks at you like that forever. Gamete and greet. Come on. Okay. I almost just got hit because I'm reading chat. Let's not let it happen. Come on, chat. I only have 8 lives left after this. The creepin' meep? That is just Charbel's whole life. Those are 2 of her 3 favorite things besides begging for food. 4 favorite things. Eating that food. Yeah, just like before, I could have gone and, like, tried to snag a bomb out of the shop. For our upcoming Angel Room. But I think that'd be fine going on doubles now that we have a dead cat. You. Awesome. Alright, what do we do with this? Could buy another health up. Could take this rosary bead. Is that interesting? I don't think so. I just said I'm fine going on not angels. What's the other thing? Luck. Alright, let's take the old bandage and move on. That's real nice with the razor blade. And then just be kind of sad we're bombless again. Well, run in here. Oh, we actually get bombs out of it too. Very cool. And I get to preserve the Bone Heart. That was about as good as that could have gone. I'm so glad we went and unlocked those black sacks. Cool. Yeah, I could have put that second bomb here. Wasn't there something else for 7 coins up here? Tarot Cloth. Do I care? Yeah, highly some chat. And a Hierophant. Protect the Bone Heart further. This is a great, great, great start. We're probably going to be getting multiple Razor Blade activations on every floor from now on. Did you bat the Bleat and Greet? Didn't we already do Bleat and Greet? I don't think I'll be taking the Blind Treasure item, but no reason not to grab this, I suppose. Black before blue. Yeah, the route command is outdated. Just not what we've been following this whole time. Yep, just like that. Look at old bandage go. Doesn't really matter, because we have... that's just going to be enough damage for the whole run now. Extremely strong, getting Horror Babylon and Deadbird up as well. And then I can just, like, spend, what, 9 coins to do that on the next floor, too. Pretty cool. Gammy, agreed. Alright. I love Charvel so much. She is a... Okay. Kylie, if you'd like. I know you're just in the other room. You may come and show her off for Adriana, who has not seen her. Or you can just spam the Discord, you know? You live your best life. You do whatever you want to do. Are we getting perfection again, too? I don't think I've taken any damage on this run yet, have I?
Itty bitty kitty time. Itty bitty kitty time. Oh, you're in the room.
Well, it doesn't matter. You can just put her in front of me. Or you can just shout into my ear. That was piercing.
This is...
This
is the Binding of Isaac.
This is.
She loves it. She loves it. She's a star. She is a good
I think she just farted directly in my mouth. It's out of spite.
She didn't. She was stressed. Don't shame a girl if she's stressed.
It's not about the stress. It's about the mouthfeel. Or is that the litter box? Jesus Christ, that cat. What'd you have for dinner? Love you. Thank you for the Claire. Okay, alright. God forbid a woman be a little stinky. We're all humans. No hame, no shade, I was about to say, sure. Oh, right. I was supposed to keep my razor blade stuff going here. That's fine. At least it's not a boss that, like, our nose goblin is useless against. I could just razor blade again. I'd rather just save it for the next floor. This is fine. It's all fine. We'll just get regular monster down first. We have Dead Bird active. That's not nothing. Cool. Could be playing with a lump of coal a little better too. But our shot speed is terrible with using Mascara. Kind of makes it hard for these very mobile enemies to get hit consistently. What language? Words? Parakeet and greet. Stop! Don't stop, keep going. I don't like it, but it's not for me. Do I just take this stuff? I just want to take this stuff. There's nothing that can ruin the run. What if they're both guppy items? What if it's Ocular Rift? Yeah, we're back on doubles now, and that is just fine. I think I am gonna skip the curse room. Alright, come on. You've been so good for 2.5 hours. I spammed the Discord with more Charvel. Good. Good. Microscopic club-shaped spore-bearing structure produced by certain fungi at the Basidiomycete and greet. Another Sci-Fly. It's wonderful. This run is not good without Razor Blade. I hear the bomb. Is it the key layout? It is. Good. Very good. Yeah. I'll wait on that first hit. Could just take the stapler. Our damage isn't great. Wouldn't mind getting some tears. So that's all of the tears. Neat. And great. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. That's not what I was hoping for. Come on. Cool. Casual plus 25 damage. That's why I took the old bandage so high. Yeah, Razor Blade is often real replaceable on Eve, especially if you just wind up taking Devils early. We did not, so being able to build around Razor Blade very often just kinda works, huh? Cool. Hola, Kiki. ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido on my stream. I need to learn how to say stream in Spanish. Oof. Cool. Oh, wow. I guess that's a multi-dimensional baby doing the work. Monster fight went a little faster on the last one. Wouldn't mind a Tears Up or two, just because enemy spam bosses like this, we don't have a lot of recourse against, except for, just killing them anyway. Just say Esrin. Esrin. That is fun to say, you're right. Oh, we have PhD too, don't we? Awesome.
Range up.
I'm gonna skip Hungry Soul. It's good, but I wanna make sure we have enough health. Since this is discounted, I'll just buy it. Don't mind a Tropicamide. That would be a boss item? Nah. A boss item and 2 soul hearts, I think. Yep. Yep, that's good. Yep, that's the one. Can we do a girl gamer date sometime? You wanna have girl dinner? Get your nails did? Eat a hot chip? Etc. Is this worth a bomb? I guess. I guess that's fine. We're cycling back through. Want to apologize in advance. Would you let us sup upon your humors at a teat and greet? Hey, Meat Cleaver. I know we haven't touched this yet, because it's, like, often one of the last things. Really good, but I don't think it's better than Noah's Goblin. Thing there. Forgotten Lullaby, that's the one. Yeah, I think this is fun. A casual plus 20 damage. And I think we kind of do the most damage most of the time. I swear I didn't double tap. I think we're just gonna do most of our damage by standing still next to our multi-dimensional buddy friend. Just making sure all of our conjoined shots go through it. Do weigh in concerningly low if we did a petite and greet? Certainly not. I feel like with these steroids, my diet, and just everything being out of whack, I feel 10 pounds heavier. Which is weird because I didn't eat for like 2 days. I just ate too much to compensate afterwards. Only so many words in the English language, gotta end eventually. All good things must come to an end in chat room. And Isaac as in life. Well, well, well.
Luck up.
Kind of a handy time to snag that extra bone heart, so I didn't have to pay a bunch of extra hearts for this stuff. That's Permanent Horror Babylon, which we're not gonna be worried about here. Do I buy this? We have PhD. No, I'd rather get a guaranteed health up somewhere. Marby's is good. Dang, alright, well. Guess we get to do double duty with that bomb, get the stuck nickel that I heard. Cool.
The Hierophant.
Yeah, that seems fine. I could take the, oh. I was gonna say take the Hangman card to the next floor. Unfortunately, I have to be done with the chat now. Just leaving you to your thing. I get flashbacks to the hairball run every single time I see one. How lovely. I'm glad that's had an effect. One of my many criminally underviewed YouTube videos because I never did enough to promote them. Or make them algorithm friendly. Marrow's just good, right? Marrow's just good. just make sure I have some fodder for this razor blade. Good enough. I was gonna say, I could go and buy a couple extra hearts and, like, get a little more guaranteed value, something like that. This is enough. Ella, since you've been getting into your binding and your Isaacs lately, what is your proudest achievement in the game so far, as a newer player? What's the coolest thing you think you've done? How are you finding being a newer Isaac player, or a returning Isaac player, taking the game seriously now? I'm always terribly curious of that sort of thing. Ooh. Combining multiple dumb jokes. I'm on board, Zaves. +2, +2, +2. Earned. Valid. Real. +3? That's against the law. Please mind your numbers. Eraser Hush kill? Did you pull that off? I have never successfully erased Hush. If you're saying you've done that, that's excellent. You've done something the gym has not done. Yeah, I don't need this. I'd rather just make sure I have the Bone Heart. You post it in your Discord? Yeah, that makes sense. I forget things all the time that I've done, other people have done. But if so, I get to experience it again. That's wonderful. Alright, what do we got in here? Speaking of, that could be a funny thing we go for. I don't think I'm going to, though. Wow, okay. It's late, but it's great. Just listen to the Fire and Flames. Song is so fire. It is. It is.
Oh, wait, no. I know something you could do. But you're somebody do that.
I do remember this. Matter of fact, I liked this video. I do remember it.
5 hearts. Oh, hit it. No, no. You fucking did it. What the?
I'm so fucking
I would be losing my mind if I had done that, Ella. I had completely forgotten about that. But my goodness, that was your first touch kill? You know, I know you're supposed to learn the patterns. I know it's like one of the more difficult fights in the game. But what if we just don't? What if we just skip it? Never killed Hush before, and you may never reach that high quite ever again. But how beautiful indeed. Alright, so do I take Diplo? I mean, I of course super want to take Diplo, but do I? What else could we get? I guess we don't need it at all. Let's buy this D1 in case I'm a liar and I've never actually picked it up before. Yeah? Is this even an increase? It is still. Let's snag this. Would love one more health. One more red health. Was not to be. It's okay. Didn't mean to buy that. Killing Deli with Pyromaniac after fetus glitter bombs? Yeah. We had us an epic fetus run the other day. Epic fetus pyro. That was nice. You know what? You've inspired me, Ella. Let's try and erase greed. Nice thing is we still have Horror Babylon up. We're manifesting. It's incredibly unlikely it's going to happen, especially because we have, what's it called? We have Ocular Rift, we have Psyfly, we have a lot of stuff that can do extra damage that's outside of my control. It's possible. Yeah, losing that Bone Heart is completely fine, because that just turns on Deadbird. And yeah, because of boss armor, we're not even really losing damage on this fight by not bringing in the Razor Blade. I wish there wasn't still my muscle memory to just run to a corner. Because with this high speed, you can react to the falling coins now. I guess we don't have any, like, super dangerous greed fights left. Wait, do we? We have Tainted Keeper greed here. But that's very often fine. Yeah, I could just use the eraser on one of the ads here, but that's not why I brought the eraser in, you know? Can you do T-Keeper greed here? Yes. But not tonight. We're 7 runs away from Mega Mush right now, and that is definitely the priority. So correct me if I'm wrong, I believe Eraser does set damage. Like, it's not affected by your damage at all. So you do need to, like, have whatever boss you're trying to kill down to a sliver of health. So I'm gonna have to time it with that bird. I missed. Yeah, that was incredibly unlikely. I'm just not as talented a gamer as Ella. It felt like it was close, though. Oh, I missed. What can you do? Someday. I've erased almost no bosses ever with Greed. I think, like, the first time I did it was this year, after all of my time in this video game. It was like a Larry or something. Or no, I erased Envy, too. Like, I've done it a few times now. Too greedy. Went for that nickel. Erasing Hush and Bethany is very easy. True. Beth and Tainted Beth are like the exception to the eraser difficulty rule. Yeah, we have cancer. I should just be like standing in his mouth. There you go. GG. Black Feather Crowheart. Moving on. Not bad, not bad. Why is that an exception? Because they're the only characters that can use Eraser consistently over and over again. Because if either of them gets Eraser, they can just use their red hearts or soul hearts respectively. Want the unlocks from it, but I have no idea how to actually go about it. To complete the greed machine, get to greedier as soon as possible by depositing 500 coins, and then just play every character. Because if you play the same character more than once on greedier, the machine retains its jamming chance. So even if you do like 3 Azazel runs in a row, by the 3rd completion, it'll be like every coin has a 5 to 10% chance of jamming. So the best way to fill your greed machine and get Keeper is just play a variety of characters. Whatever's comfy, whatever you can do. What do you think, chat? Laz or Maggie is the second to last greed of the file on the main side. Maggie? Okay. Maggie it is. Maggie. Cool. Greedier maxes out at a 1% chance? Yep. Maggie should not be a difficult endeavor. Hey, there's that eraser again. Try again? We played one of the baddies, we gotta play the other. No love for Lilith. Ooh, Number Magnet is a good early game pickup. Make our Yum Heart and our full health a little worse if we're on Devils, but, well, I guess it doesn't matter if we're just, you know, rocking a Bone Heart. No nickel. Sad. Alright! From the top, again. Yeah, I did a good job, I think, saving Maggie and Samson specifically for, like, the warm-up runs for the file for each day of this 29-day endeavor. Feels good to be getting them done though. We do have 2 more Maggie runs after this too, for Yum Heart and something. Probably gonna lead with those in the next day. Hot take if I say I really don't like Maggie. I mean, everyone hates low speed, right? And that's Maggie's thing. She's comfy. She's nice. She's simple. She's safe. I like her because she's really, really good at clearing sacrifice rooms in the main game. It's always fun when you have, like, basement 1, basement 2, like, double full sacrifice room clears, and you just have your Mega Satan keys. It's fun. And there's a sense of pride and accomplishment for clearing April's Fool and getting your full health pill to start with, right? That's not nothing. Every time I play Maggie, it's like, yep. Don't have to do that challenge again on this file. All three of us should have a girls' night where we just keep saying, what about the repeat and greet? Just making sure I'm in the next room, but I'm not allowed in the girls' night. You pick wherever it is, it's a room with really thin walls. Oh man, just making it about me to make, even though it's a girls' night. Yeah, Say it loud enough so stream can hear it. Are we having a gym girls' night? Alright. Ooh, umbilical cord is good too. For a character that doesn't mind taking damage. Let's see if we can reroll a little bit. Nope, I'm done. I give up. Bloodshot Eyes damage, it's fine. Am I invited to girls' night? Unfortunately, that is not up to me. I'll have to ask the other girls. Yeah, Yuri! That's the correctest answer, I think. Woof. Okay, well. Thank you, Famine, for just self-destructing up here. I'm sure he was. Alright. How lucky do we get to get? Lucky enough. I was hoping for a boss that was just going to mash itself into this red poop. Got a little bit of damage out of it, though. Good enough. There we go. It's an orbital kind of day, I suppose, after that sacrificial dagger run we had earlier. Would you eventually start banning us if we went too hard on the repeat and greet? Like, if this became an every stream thing, it'd get old. I can live with it for one day. It's fine. I guess I take both. Black powder is better now. It just makes your bombs way better. Unfortunately, it doesn't give any bombs. Damn, he's gonna ban me? I just said you can do whatever you want tonight. I am letting girls have fun, okay? Which should be really sweaty and uncomfortable. Yes, I'm not gonna read the rest of the sentence. Alright, health up, please. Speed up's fine. First, the unknown is a bit of a bummer. I specifically don't want to lose my bone heart. Okay, cool. We don't get that discounted key I was hoping for either. I guess I keep rolling. Looking for a bomb. That is a bomb. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. And as long as I don't get hit right now, then Yum Heart fills up our Bone Heart and protects that. Alright. Very happy we got a speed up, even though I asked for a health up. Makes this black powder much more effective. Black powder, thanks. Now, black powder is our primary damage source right now. Yeah. Let's use it now, so we can recharge in time for later boss stuff. That works, right? Well, right, we're currently at 2.5 hearts, with 2 reds and 1 bone. Oh, I missed that. Let's just bring it up here in case they feel like coming up. But they feel like coming up. Yeah, Black Powder's a little hard to use effectively in Greed because it's so easy to get hit. Cool. Let's see, couple options. I think I'm gonna go do the boss fights first. No, let's buy a key first. Let's go and check out the treasure room before I do anything else. And then I'm gonna use Yumheart. I'm gonna use Yumheart to get into the curse room again, use one of our bombs. Yeah. That wasn't worth it. Now I can't go in the curse room without buying a heart. So now I'm probably just gonna do the full boss fights. That's pretty good. Some big, slow-moving enemies here. It ought to be pretty good at jumping into Black Powder if I can actually draw a circle. I feel like I'm playing Trauma Center on the DS again. Cool. Alright, Monstro, it is now your job. It is now your job to start jumping. There you go. Hop in. Neat. Okay. So we're still at 2.5. I guess I'll check the exit room first. Could be good. Is good. Is great. No whammies. Puberty's good. Pretty Fly is good. Power Pill's just fine. Okay. Just every single message now. It's fine. I'll just be over here playing my little game. What a shitty super secret room. Got some money out of it. I can live with it. Not what I would have chosen for myself. It's okay. Makes me a little less interested in going back in the curse room. No, it doesn't. But max health. Let's just do this. Means I get to bomb the skulls instead of checking for a secret room. We still get to leave here at full health. Now, what do you do with this? Lodestone's fine. Flatstone's fine. Birthright, we're not getting much mileage off of. Wouldn't mind a Tears Up. I just want the meat. I'm gonna take the meat. Just gonna take the meat. Make sure we have... make sure I keep my health high enough for doubles. No, I don't need that either. Alright, there's a decent chance they're just not coming out anytime soon, too. I think this is an incredibly easy double boss given the floor layout. If I get hit here, it's because I decide to. Well, oh god, I decided to! Okay, a little jump scare, but that's fine. You got me. You just wanted to taste the powder. The sneaky little guy. I think it's because I moved up too far. I guess I should just be standing close, like, letting Demon Baby get in the action. I forgot I had him. And we are at 3.5 hearts for this room. I mean, I guess, right? We take both? Since we have Number Magnet, like, we're going to be getting good devil rooms. Brings us down to only 2 red heart containers, one of them being a bone heart. Oh, awesome. I don't know, I think that's fine. It wasn't their mom's pad, whatever. Just need a replacement for this Yumheart, I guess. It isn't, you know, mom's pad. Very cool. Alright, let's not go in the curse room yet. And the coupon is perfect. The coupon is a great replacement for Yumheart. I guess I go for buying that before I buy the key here. I thought you said Smash Bad start the Unloved. Like, have you ever been in this chat? 3 years ago when Smish Bad Start was a channel meme. Has it really been that long? My black powder, where was it? Yeah, I guess I should be playing a little more up close because of Demon Baby and Bloodshot Eye, huh? Close. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. Little bad, little bad. Thank goodness for that synth oil. This is not a strong run. Yeah. I'm not gonna stick around up there. Too much to dodge at once. Kind of over-centralizing around Black Powder there. I do love a Spelunker hat. Please, come back to me. Thank you. Pretty good boss for what we're about here, I think. Using sound cues to determine when he's going to attack and when he's just going to summon ads, I can safely Black Powder. Didn't need that last one, that's my fault for getting hit. Yeah, our health isn't good. I think I'll buy this Spelunker head anyway. It was on sale, why not? The Black Powder's scale? Is it weird to say? I'm not sure. That could be good. That will allow us to take go extra hard on the Devil Rooms here. As long as we don't get a Krampus. Man. Run is not working out yet. Not much of a double boss fight there. Yeah, what if I just kind of hang out here and I don't try to Black Powder him again? Never mind, we're Black Powder him again. Bye. Okay, so maybe it's a little counterintuitive, but I think the plan is to take the more expensive item here in Eye of Belial first. Right? Right. And then coupon the book. That way I make sure I'm shedding both of my heart containers, including the bone heart, so I can actually use this bed and make sure I get my 3 extra health. And because I have coupon, now I can be sure I'm getting Devil Room value with this number magnet. Quality of play, it feels good. Maybe I do go back into this curse room now that I have the extra health. In case we got more black sacks. Would I actually be running out of decent original rhymes if we did an obsolete and greet? Yeah, no reason not to take this really. We're not even anymore. Doesn't bigger circle equal more damage? I don't know. I actually don't know. I usually go for bigger circles just because they're cool looking. I just checked. Our speed's good enough for this, right? Yeah. Neat. Alright, very cool. No active this time? An actual good item? That's fantastic. That is a significant damage up. Now we don't need to rely on Black Powder the whole time. Still might as well use it sometimes. And my Dry Baby's got me. It does make our Eye of Belial a little worse, because we're no longer getting the homing. The one downside to Tractor Beam always, and it's a significant downside, but it's not enough for me to not be like excited every time I get Tractor Beam, you know? This item is quite good. Got a little lucky that Meat Man shots didn't quite reach me, I think. long as I don't take the extra, as long as I don't take the full heart damage there, I'm fine. Like, emotionally. Could have been worse. No bombs. We do get a discount key. I'm just gonna take the key. Wouldn't mind snagging that Mr. Dolly. So I may. We'll see. Yeah, I want Polly down first. Is that Polly or Stan? Yeah, just Polly. Well, didn't work out that way, but that is fine. Mr. Fred is not, I don't think, getting circled. That pit directly above him. We can just take it. Really can't do much. How did you mess up the pronunciation of the back end of that one word? It's the one thing that doesn't change. Luckily, I've already forgotten what on earth you're talking about. Alright. Let's go get gupped, huh? The plan, that's the idea. You're still linking your Twitter and you're about? Am I? Yeah, Nightbot still talks about it too. Once I get the VOD channel set up in the next 24 hours, like, just the Nightbot commands and the basic stream stuff that should have been changed, like, at least 3 months ago, and probably several years ago. I'm gonna focus on that. By the end of the year, I'm gonna try and have all of my social stuff, like, together where I want it. For the first time since I started. For the tweet and greet, is it appropriate now then? I have not checked my Twitter in Lord knows how long. Ooh, we're almost up. What do we do with this? So I want... It's like a Monty Hall problem we're about to face. I want the Eye of the Occult more than anything else, I think. And it's the most expensive one. I could just take the Guppy's Eye, take the Ocular Rift, and then make sure I get the... That'll ensure that I get the thing that I want more than anything. Or I could just say, like, I could just use it. Take Guppy Eye, gamble? I could do that too. Well, I guess that maybe that does make the most sense, right? Please break. What if there's a crawl space? Okay. Yeah, I guess from here it doesn't really matter. Cool. It's damage. Now we take this for sure. Cool. Alright, that seems good. Run seems normal now. I mean, the run's been fine the whole way through. Yes. Hurt me plenty. Yes, dude. Okay. So we're gonna set this beast down here. My poor full health bill. We're gonna get some use out of all this. Let's see what's in here first. No bombs, which is extra sad with that counterfeit penny over there. Wait. Question. If I pause exit, do these ragmans come back to life? I think they do. They do. Now what happens if I lower the ragmen up here and use fruitcake? That didn't work. What if I lower the ragmens up here and use fruitcake to try and explode a shot over these shopkeeps? Is this even worth it? Is this worth trying? It'd be really cool if it worked. I'm not gonna spend all day here. It's fine. Still cool. We can buy the box too, which will have a bomb in it. Even if it's a troll bomb, I can push that up. Oh, forgot about the counterfeit penny. Yeah, the plan was to use the use Isaac's head to clear the waves, then use counterfeit penny to pick up the coins, and then use number magnet to go in the double room, which I think is neat. Getting max Marby's value. Realistically, though, I should just be carrying the counterfeit penny, so I don't have to worry about dodging one more thing. by dodging the coins. That's cool. That much. Please behave better. Yeah, especially with Ocular Rift Online. Just like making sure I'm not getting the pennies blown into my mouth before I pick up the counterfeit. It's possible to min-max too much. And then I got a fire mine here. The explosion I was looking for, the ragman. Boy, I love fruitcake. Oh, get him, yeah. In any mode, in Greed you just wind up with so much money because of it though. Look at all that. Yeah, let's go and snag the box before we do anything else. Cool. I am going to use my bomb here. Just more money yet. Can use that.
The High Priestess.
And it's probably worth it to buy that mom's key. Yeah, I have $1 million now. We're gonna buy the mom's key, and then I'm gonna buy this so I know I get another bomb. It's good. And then Sharp Plug would be better if I kept any of my other hearts, but this way with a bomb, I know I can get in here, get more Spelunker hat value. I'm heavily rewarded for buying that mom's key, even though it's a little late in the run and we weren't guaranteed any more chests, but we knew where the secret room was. It was likely we got a little bit of value between that and the 2 more exit rooms, right? Now we're gonna snag the number magnet and do the double room while I have coupons still up. Awesome. Exactly what I was hoping for. The piercing goes a long way here. I don't need the rest. Actually, maybe it would have been worth it to take the other buddy. I don't think so. Would have been conjoined, which with Protractor Beam is just like the end of this run. But I would have like no health afterwards. I probably should have bought the health up before I went in the double room. And I wanted to make sure that I got Koopa would have been good. Whatever, it's fine. Is that interesting? I just passed Void. Man, that sucks. Extra punish for passing Void. Whatever. It's like this. Yeah, it was just a poor buy on the Alabaster box. It would have been 1 devil item. I got way too excited just seeing it. Oh well, we move on. Oh well. You already had piercing? Where? Oh, yeah. I totally did. Yep, played this floor very poorly. Oh well. Let's go back for a full health pill and move on. Actually... Wasn't there a power pill? Did I just use a power pill? Did I just turn a power pill into something else? Am I just doing all of this wrong all of a sudden? Is this conjoined? Of course it's not. Item 100 is. What am I doing? I'm missing out on the last Guppy item by not going in that curse room. It's all wrong. All wrong, chat. Yeah, the plan here is to, well, first, I'm gonna shoot a bunch of these at this wall above so we can drag those out. Oh, and I was gonna say, then we're going to use that reroll machine. Try and make sure we get an extra heart, because we only have 5, as it is, we only have 5 hearts for the greed fight, which is not great. Especially if I'm tempted by something in the double room. I've played this kind of wrong. And it's probably not going to matter, but it sure would suck if it mattered. Soul Janie can help. Let's do my cheater strats of pause exiting so I don't have to hit the button because our health is low. I'm going to bomb in here and use that Soul Janie in a minute. I'm going to wind up with a lot of money. Plus, I don't have the number magnet anymore, so there's a much lower chance we get health in the double room. Black Rune's good though. Probably not. Very cool. Alright, having a Soul of Isaac helps too. Let's go and see what we can get. I think I want to use Soul of Janie last. I think we're just going to take the boss items here. Good. I'm going to say because there's a decent chance of having health in them.
Soul of Jacob and Esau. Pretty fly. Shot speed down.
Awesome. Extremely cool. That's a lot of extra money. Let's take the Soul of Isaac into the Devil Room, I guess. Ooh-wee! That went well. Okay, we get a little extra health. My health is fine. I'm gonna take that. Be happy with it. Take the health. Cool. Alright, we're in good shape now. Unfortunately...
Soul of Isaac.
Oh, cool. Unfortunately, we're probably not gonna get more health. I said before getting more health. By health, I mean coins, and by coins, I mean everything, I guess, including health. Casual tears up feels nice.
Black Rune.
And then Isaac's Tomb again. Jim, please. Little Gertie's dead. I'm sorry. Died to a Black Rune. There's nothing I could do. Monstro! Hey, bud. Mom's box. Oh, well. Alright, sure. I'm positive that was wrong. Saving an ID horse pill for the greed fight. Whatever, having a health. Unfortunately, no pedestals to be found here. We could find a pedestal. Fruitcake could give us a tarot card. It's like a temperance that just go in the fight. Was that twice in a row Fruitcake just exploded in my face? Item's still great, I don't care. The wooden cross mattered a little there. I think that I'd be 2 hearts poorer if I hadn't gotten Mom's box out of that. Fruitcake is my buy. It's an extremely powerful item. I acknowledge the negatives, but like, it is worth it. Nice, that helps. Reset run because I killed Little Gertie? I love Little Gertie. I just wanted the stats. And I got them. Little Gertie's with us in spirit. And an urn. Is the greed fight using greed boss pool? Just regular treasure, I believe. Well, Gertie died, so it's not deathless. That's not what was on the tin. Sorry about your Gertie, chat. I hate to say it, I'm happy with the tears. The tears up, not your tears, but also that. Just miss both those coins. Every time a Gertie dies. Do I lose wings? Is that... Any death makes this not deathless? Pacifist dead god 1. Everybody lives. Just this once. It's an alive god. Alright, this is done. Very cool. There's our glyph of balance. Just shitting up the angel pool a little more. We only have one greed left. I can do one more greed run. I'm probably gonna do 2 more tonight. I think I want to do Lazarus Greedier for Plan C, and then Apollyon Mother for Lol Portal, and that'll leave us with Mega Mush for Friday. I think. That's cool. Stop it, please. But first, one more bathroom break, and to go and give the missus a kisses for getting me and Claire. Thanks for being here, Jet. Please follow me if you're not following me. I've lost how many more followers today? God damn it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Alright. One more run, 2 more runs. Go out strong. Continue not dying. Is that the plan? Hope so. I hope your Wednesday is treating you well, chat. Hello, ZX. Can you play Tea Keeper? No. We're full steam ahead with the Mega Mush plan. We'll play Tea Keeper next week. Can we skip the character you die on? Tainted Lost? Yeah, that's what we've been doing. But Tainted Lost will come. In time. For now, let's do something nice and easy before we do a harder run. Did we get Eden's Blessing last run somewhere? When did that happen? The Soul of J&E. The Soul of Jacob and Esau. If Esau spawns with... Yeah, I use the pronunciations interchangeably. If Esau spawns with an Eden's Blessing, you get it for the next run, which is crazy. So, that's cool.
Tears.
There's gonna be an easy run, but now it's an easy run. Starting with a damage up, tears up, stopwatch for free. Then we get just infinite resources. Wow. This is genuinely about the best greed start you could ask for. One of the best I've ever had. There's an item called Eden's Blessing. Ella. That is the reward you get for defeating Hush as Eden. Which makes it so on your next run, you start with a random item. We did not actually get that item on the previous run, but we got a rune that gave us a little follower with a bunch of random items. And that little follower, for one room, had that Eden's Blessing. But that counted as us having an Eden's Blessing on the previous run. So, here we are. We just get a gentle stroll through the game before we have to go and play an actually stressful run. Yeah, it's incredibly lucky. Not gonna pretend it's not. Yeah, going and buying the sack of sacks first, just so I can get, hopefully, a key or a bomb or something before the floor ends. Be nice. It was skillful, finding the rune and using it. I did try and maximize the items I got before I used the Soul of J&E. Or at least I was thinking about doing that. I might not have even done that. Might just be a luck sack. And that is okay. For Isaac, you definitely need luck and skill. And I do not mind if I have a run where the luck part carries me. I've been suffered through enough on this file, you know? Surely you should have spent that token on a hard run. I didn't know I had it. There's a visual indicator for when you have Eden's Blessing, but I wasn't in a place to like be paying any attention to it. On my spawned Esau on the last run. Yeah, so when you use Soul of J&E, you spawn an Esau familiar that just kind of hangs out with you for the room. And if he winds up getting something like Pyro or Skeleton Key, you get 99 bombs, 99 keys. If you get $1, you get 99 coins. If you get Booster Pack or Mom's Coin Purse, you get the tarot cards or pills from it. And again, if you get Eden's Blessing, cool. And chat wasn't in any position to watch it because of how clever and funny we were being. Sad. Not your fault. Ain't this a cute little run? Yeah, it's going to be very comfy. And I believe because of all that, we're going to take Devils. Astral Projection action, why not? We are Lazarus, after all. I mean, we could just throw some Chaos in the mix. I think I'd rather just reroll. See if we can get a health up or something. Or just a D1. Which is very good getting it early here. Yeah, kind of the only way that I die on this run now is if I go way too hard on Devil Runes. Let's do that. Keep the stakes at least existent. Yeah, the kind of start where if I wasn't doing Deathless, I'd be like, hey, let's just see if we can win the run with this. Just so we get on the first floor, because I think we could. I don't even think it'd be that difficult. Especially depending on whatever we get from the double pool here. And just like buying soul hearts when they come up. A little backstabber action, sure. Yeah, let's go in here too. Sure. And just get us one more little permanent damage up. Cool. Oh no, but Deathless. Yeah. Well, it can't be a health down, right? The damage down, so I'm glad I died in the previous roll. If I didn't have the D1, I'd be happy with that, but... Okay. Sure. Just to be on the safe side, because I guess the run's technically still losable. I'm gonna go and buy that. And then I think the play is to drop and dupe the tarot with D1. Sells pretty well. We have a fortune. Maybe I just use it if there's something explosive that shows up. There's a good chance there will be. I do want to make sure I'm collecting these coins so I'm reliably duping the tarot cards. Another course of play would just be to, like... Come on. Well, that was wrong, wasn't it? What was wrong wasn't that wrong. I'm just gonna get hit here on purpose. To make sure I can continue duping the tarot cards so I can pick up that heart. Good to say, another fine play would just be just duping coins. Get an extra 3 or 4 coins per floor, which is fine. Probably gonna use this chariot on whatever the bosses here are. Well, maybe not. In that case, the plan is to use it on whatever the last boss is, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Wow, backstabber triggered on that one spider, then he decided to fire 3 times instead of jumping. How rude. Alright. Alright. What if I'm done with this fight and I just want to chariot it? Oopsie doodle. No biggie. And I should have saved the D1 there for the next floor, because I could have just duped the tarot on the next floor in case it was something I don't want to be using immediately. Yeah, sure looks like we're taking both of those, huh? I guess it makes it a little scary leaving here, in case there's something sketchy in the other room there, but I think we're just gonna do this. Seems good. Take that before I do anything else, make sure we're not just sitting here at 1 heart. Do I want to use this D... Kinda. I don't think I'm taking it to the next floor, though. So let's dupe this first. Or just doesn't matter. Let's check the exit first. Cool. I have a gold bomb, so I might as well go get our first room, or hopefully not first room, secret room.
down.
I do got that Yuri. In a B.O.B. song. I'm Brianna, hello! How are you, dear? Welcome to yet more Isaac. Welcome to the final greed run of the file outside of training characters. Last chance for a crawl space. No. Yeah, I think I'm gonna re-roll here. Hopefully get a battery. Hey, it's a battery. So now I can just safely do this. Never mind, one and done. Just continues being the best run ever. Kuningaskaru! That's a name I haven't seen around here in a long time. Thank you for the Prime! Since when can you put in don't know messages with...
Bark.
Bark! Thank you, Kuning. Why can't my runs be like this? Gamer Lock, nothing you can do about it. Thank you for the Prime! Welcome back, welcome home. Welcome to Lazarus Greedier. We're getting it done, baby. I'm feeling good, and I hope you are too. We started this run with a surprise Eden's Blessing off a Soul of J&E. And it's just been continuing to be beautiful the whole time. That shores up our poor D8 luck. Is 3.6 hours also required? 3.6k hours. Well, I mean, there's some stuff I've done in this run that's been like min-maxing, prioritizing good things, but sometimes you just get stuff. Sometimes the game is just like handed to you on a silver platter, and that is okay. Like this little clock. That's also outrageously good. Yeah, I think we're just gonna use the D1 to duplicate sacks here. Try and see if we can maximize our... Well, I say that, I just need to go pick up that coin. See if we can maximize our 2 diamonds with coins from sacks. That'll be the plan. Oh my god, Jim! You too, Quinny? Hi! I always say sometimes admin just wants you to win. Admin wants us to win here. Quinny, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the tier 1.
Happy birthday, Jim.
And thank you for the happy birthday message. We are very close. What's 5 days from today? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday? Monday is my birthday, it's true. And I don't typically make a big deal out of it. And I will not be making a big deal out of it. There's a decent chance I'm not even going to stream on my birthday. I usually like to just spend the day alone with my thoughts. My fears, my insecurities. Backstabber's just gonna rock dirty as soon as he moves. As soon as she moves, she did. Champion bloat. It just doesn't matter. Neat. Now we can collect our sacks. Works. Alright, what do we got? Nothing that exciting. I wouldn't mind the mini-mosh, actually. But at a certain point, you gotta just use the damn 2 diamonds, you know? I guess we don't have to. Catch it on stream, happy birthday. Thank you, Brianna, you're very sweet. You're always very sweet. Monday's your birthday, I was just being silly. It genuinely is, yeah. Big ol' 39 coming up. Every year my prime slips further and further away. Who knows what it even was? I'm just kidding. My prime is still ahead of me. Somewhere out there. We don't have any other guppy items. And if we take both, which I want to... Now, let's just be done killing Laz. If we find more guppy items, it'll be kind of sad. What can you do? Prime is going to be 43 to 47. So ways off still. Good to know. Sure, we'll take the damage up too. That seems good enough. We'll buy some more stuff on the next floor. Almost twice my age. Best I can do is try to be a role model to all the youths in my chat. Hope I'm doing okay. Now what? I'll just use a bunch of bombs here and move on. We could play the Tarot Machine in case we just never find soul hearts. But I think... Yeah, the 2 youths. You know. Grab this. Ooh, let's grab that.
Rules.
A piece of paper is your guide. Somebody write that down. Okay, that's the end of the run. 50's gonna be a millionaire? I don't think so. I've never been money motivated. Just had my first interview since graduating college. I think it went well. Awesome. Congratulations, Quinny. That's fantastic. What sort of thing are you applying for? If it doesn't dox you and you're willing to share. And regardless, I hope it goes well.
Judge.
Probably should have put that judgment card closer to the middle in case I wanted to blow him up. Better chance of him, like, catching a stray from an exploding enemy. But there aren't many of those in WoM anyway. We have bombs. What if I just do that? No, I don't even need the extra stuff. I don't need the keys. I'd rather just have a tarot card. Behavioral specialist for kids in school, awesome. Super, super cool. Yeah, I might even just pay out that beggar to have an extra heart container for the devil room coming up. When will you know back? I know that's kind of an impossible question. That's not up to you. I hope it is soon. I hope it goes whichever way you would like it to. There's Stain down there, too. Or just another poly. Looks like a poly based on the health. Was. Let's just stand above him and backstab him to death. He's not gonna hit me. Boo, Skolex. Maybe I'll pay out that beggar, maybe I won't. Decent chance of being Krampus up ahead anyhow. Should be back Friday or Monday? Awesome. That is not much of a turnaround time. What is Skolex doing there? In Seattle and I live in the Midwest right now? I relocated for the first time in my long, long life. Only a couple years ago when I moved out of New York for the very first time at, like, what, 35? It's an adventure. I feel like I grew a lot from it. What is Skolex doing? Is that the fear effect that's making him freak out like that? Yeah, might as well just take it. And I suppose we could use... We just use this here.
Ace of spades.
Did you move out of New York? There's literally a Ella here? Yeah, I moved back. I'm currently in New York. In case that wasn't clear. Just take the car battery, sure. Better chance of getting something like a chaos card. Just trivializing the greed fight too. Do you have any advice for making friends in a new area? When I was in a new area, I didn't. I just kept all my online friends. So I might not be the right person to ask. Get to know your coworkers. I never got as close as I probably could have or should have with my coworkers, but like, that helped me. In the times, like, I've been around different places in New York. The thing is, as an adult, when you're used to, like, as you get older, tempted. Very tempted. I'm very tempted by all these things. When you're younger, you just, like, have friends built in. Like, in school and college, you're just stuck around a bunch of people who are probably doing similar things to you and like similar things to you. And as soon as you're out of college, I find that the majority of people I've talked to about it are like, oh, I just don't have any friends and I never will ever again. And it is tougher to make friends because you don't have that intrinsic, like, everyone is just there. You do have to go out of your way. Sometimes you get lucky, especially working in the restaurant industry, as I always have. There's that same idea of being stuck with a bunch of like-minded individuals who are also dramatic like me and also, like, ideally care about taking care of people the same way as me and have similar values in some ways. But if you don't have that, then whatever your hobbies are, if you like board games, go to card games, Magic the Gathering, things like that, go to your local game store, check it out. If you don't, then do lame adult-sounding things like, I don't know, go take a pottery class or a yoga class or something. As long as you're, like, not just saying, oh, I guess I'll never have friends again. The way to make friends in your adulthood is to tell yourself, okay, I'm going to go out and try to make some friends. And there's, like, different cities have subreddits where you can meet up with other Redditors. Gross, I know, but, like, it's a thing. Overall, I think the advice is, like, don't just assume you're going to make friends or never have friends again when you're an adult in that position for the first time. Go out and make some. And it is 2025. We do have the internet, we do have each other. Not nothing, huh? Yeah, let's snag this. I could take the brimstone bombs too, but I want to protect my health. Also, if you're queer or trans, looking for specific groups that are friendly to that can be a great way to start. Yeah. If you have any kind of... That, just like the next thing I'm about to say, is out of my wheelhouse and I don't really know, but I imagine, like, if you have any kind of... If you're not just a boring old cishet straight white dude like me, you probably have, like... There's black meetups, there's Hispanic meetups, there's all kinds of stuff that you can do. Just a matter of looking for it, you know? But use the community that's around you. Are you saying we're friends? In the unique parasocial modern way, I would call you a friend, Quinny. If we somehow found ourselves at like both near a con together, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's meet up and get lunch. That'd be nice. And it might not be the same as traditional friendship. It's the way things have always been in the history of humankind, right? But it matters. It counts. Do I count as a friend? I would say so. Yeah. It's always tough as a streamer to like encourage that kind of thing and be like, of course, we're all friends. Give me your primes. Give me your money. But at my size, and where I've always been, and where I probably always will be as a streamer, like, the people who come into my channel all the time, regularly, it's like, I do look at you as my friends. And I imagine, if I said that around some of my more traditional-minded family members, or, like, I don't know, polite society, people who don't understand, or who would look at any streamer saying that and be like, yeah, sure. I get where they're coming from. But this is like, I don't know. This is a chill and personal place, if you ask me. I met up with Cram when I was in Chicago. They have a tall club of all the random things. I met a waitress who told me about it and how she was in it. Must be nice to be tall. Some of my closest friends I first met by watching their streams. It's dope. I think we're still just on the duplicating the card plan. It's a thing that, like, it's in me to be careful to say. Because I have had the experience before where people get, like, I don't know, almost too personal with it. Like, of course we're friends. Of course we're friends because we hang out online. Let me invite myself to your house. Let me come from a different country to, like, meet you, and maybe if you play your cards right, we can... There's ways for the parasocial thing to get too real and be like, I don't know if I... It's not that I don't like you enough to do that. But please don't fly out from, like, Istanbul to come and hang out with me. You know what I mean? But I can't think of a single one of my regulars who I wouldn't consider, like, if I ran into them at a bar or something. I've met so many at this point. Borderline Axo, Kristen Carl, CBB, B. Blue Cran, the Smiley Cuddy B. There've been plenty of people who I've met and it's just like, yeah, this doesn't feel weird at all, you know? There's an adjustment period. There's definitely like, is this weird? But the answer in my experience has been, no, I don't think it is. And I think that's really cool. If I were to happen to be in NYC, in New York for a bit, please read Wood. Stop calling yourself Wood. Yeah, I would teach you magic. But also, the other side of that coin is I am very much a homebody. I am very much like... I hope this isn't like immediately getting anyone's ideas in anyone's head, like, oh man, I can't wait to go and meet Jim. I'm generally pretty private. I keep to myself. I don't hang out with the people like in my life that I like. So if it ever did come out like, Jim, I'm in your area. I'm a hot single in your area, please hang out with me. and it didn't pan out for one reason or another, it wouldn't be personal if that happened. That makes sense. If I were to live in New York as I currently do, would you promise to never play Magic the Gathering anywhere around me? Yeah. Okay, let's go use this red steel. We got it. I'm explicitly going to start squatting in your house. I know vaguely that you live in the Finger Lakes region in New York. Can you cook? Am I making sense? Kylie, yeah, I imagine you're listening to this. Does this feel weird? Do you feel weird that I'm inviting strangers over to our house? What if we're not a hot single and not in your area? Would you still not come and meet us? Yeah, I'm not... On the one hand, I can sit here and say, like, yeah, odds are good. Like, if you just randomly invite me to your wedding, I would take it as a huge honor that you'd think of me like that, but I probably wouldn't show up. I say that, but the one time it's happened, hell yeah, I went to that wedding. I had a really nice time. Shout out to Mr. and Mrs. June and Base. Mrs. and Mrs. June and Base? It's in flux. I could cook anything if you give me a recipe. What if I'm a hot single in your area, but also a lesbian? I know some people. I know some Yuri enthusiasts. Not many, but like the two that I'm thinking of are cute. I know a lot of lesbians. We'll brag about it. Apparently Kylie's deep in a Rune Factory, not paying attention. I hope I'm making sense. Are these good takes? Am I making sense, chat? To sum it up, yeah, in a very unique and modern 2025, parasocial, antisocial, actually social way, I'm very happy y'all are here. And I would buy any one of you who's over 21 a beer if I randomly run into you at a con or something. How about that? Anyway. Do we only have Mother runs left? Mother runs and one Maggie chest run? That is excellent. We love Plan C. We don't. What about the meet and greet? Were you paying attention to anything I said? What if you just buy me an Arizona green tea? Adriana, if you were around, if you ever found yourself randomly in Ithaca, the 7-Eleven near me has them 2 for 1. I would buy you 2. Call that a repeat and greet? Okay, done reading chat. I said we were doing Apollyon Mother to end the stream, right? Go and get us a little portal. And I do regard Apollyon as a scary character. But usually it's fine. As long as Void gets us something, as long as we get some kind of health, as long as we get whatever. Who are you inviting to your house? Chat. As long as we get something. But Apollyon being a 2-heart character, all you need is a champion hit or a bomb, and then things get real scary. Wait, leads to an ignore and here's the door. Why are you trying to make that a thing? 125 win streak hopefully doesn't end here. We are not going to be taking that curse room with the way things are looking right this second. But if we get an extra heart, I might. Maybe off one of these boots. Alright, what do you got for me? Cool, damage up. Very cool, actually. One more item we don't have to worry about seeing again. Yeah, so I'm going to be extra cautious around champions like that. But having a bomb early is really nice, too, because it means hopefully the shop will be kind to us. It was not. The shop is not kind to us. By kind to us, I was hoping for a Dono machine, and then, like, a way of just a soul heart. I gotta be careful, there's another champion there that'll shoot a bunch of shots at me. Kinda hard to tell with Curse of Darkness, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Just playing it safe. A heart drop would be nice. Sooner the better. Man, the game's trying to manifest the scary thing I was talking about, huh? Because that's a really easy champion to get hit by. With the extra shots and the erratic movement. A heart would allow us to get into the curse room. And there's a non-zero chance a second bomb would as well. But even a small damage up makes a big difference because we can one-shot dips and red flies. Or not red flies, they have 5 left. Caught like a 2-pound bass yesterday? Neat. 8 green flies, man. Green flies on runs where I'm already saying I'm worried about this run. I'm so good at getting hit by them. I don't know how many Tainted Lost Manals I've lost those stupid green flies. Like, lifetime. Career. Okay, second bomb. So now I think we go and look for this first room. Maybe not. Okay, we can. Look for a way into this first room. Probably there. Cool. Okay, so now we can get into the cursed room and get the chest. Love like a mom's pearls out of there or something. Yeah, double beggar's not what we're looking for. Wasn't nothing though. Cool. Soul Heart here would be good too. Cool. So if we take a hit on the boss, we have a backup heart. Not good yet, but it's not bad. And I think I'm gonna leave the one poop there. I left the wrong one. I'd much rather gotten the Eternal Fly out of there. But man, what a pain in the ass turtlings are on a weak start. Because you just have to do so much more work, like clearing stuff out. At least it's not like Eve or something with this start, so we have to like spend the extra time two-shotting all the little corn dips. But yeah, just like trying not to stay in their line of sight until we can comfortably hit them. I guess I am gonna get rid of that Eternal Fly. And we want to be really careful about shooting them while they're dashing so we don't knock them into ourselves. I'm going back and forth between singular and plural, and I don't really know why. We're in this together, chat. That's why. Okay. Well met, Apollyon. It's starting. This is what can get scary. So I think I'm going to go and use one of my bombs on this reroll machine, because I do want to make sure I get a key. Or a soul heart. Or nothing. At least we got some coins out of it. I could buy the pill in case we wind up in desperation and hope it's like bombs or key or something. But I really, really don't want to help them. You didn't want the range, but I would have liked it to be anything else. That's the issue. The saddest thing that could happen here is if we don't get a key anywhere on this floor. Hopefully we get multiple keys. We can like avoid everything we want to avoid. Cool, I think we got it where the secret room would be. Okay. But yeah, it's up until you get the first thing. Whether it's health, whether it's damage, whether it's a good carry item, whether it's protection. That's when Apollyon starts... Apollyon. When you can start to feel a little safer. I think I would take Mr. Boom. I would definitely take Mr. Boom for the rest of the floor here if we get it. But I would much prefer the bombs. We're not in dire enough straits where I want to bomb out all of the rocks here either. Cool. Looking for a crawl space. That was on my mind though. So we got a skinny treasure room there. This sucks. Wow, this sucks. Okay. Got it. Just so many champions. One key, please. Man. And no way in there either. Wish we could Matchstick out of the way. Just like before, being extra cautious. Another terrible thing that can happen is just like missing all your double rooms because you're not getting any soul heart protection. But we have plenty of bombs. We're probably going to be able to find our secret rooms at least. But the downside to saving Mother for last in these Deathless runs, in these no reset runs especially, rather, is if we don't get a key anywhere here, which doesn't happen very often, but this is the kind of run where it can happen, then we're stuck just like not resetting it. We have to go and just do an empty run, like end a Cathedral or Shield or something. That pot room looking tempting? Yeah, but I wanted to save my bombs to make sure I can get the secret rooms. That's heartening. I'm just making sure I don't skill issue. Need a shot from red fire. Lose my double chance after all that. After some kind of gnarly rooms, actually. Well. Come on. Where's my key? Oof badoof. Alright, well... I think I'm gonna hold on to... I would bomb the shopkeep under normal circumstances, but I'm gonna hold on to this. Hold on my bombs in case we have to find the super secret, or the regular secret room. I don't even see any place it could be from here. It's not on the left of that treasure room. Could be there, if there's, like, nothing else on the floor. The frame late pausing. I was gonna try to guide it up to the top wall so I didn't have to use another bomb. Well, let's go see what else we got. Could be the sad ending already. Or the sad beginning. I do have a bunch of hearts, so I can safely go into that first room, which is nice. I definitely want the spiders out of the way first. So we can just safely stay on this side of the room and make sure we're not just going to get run down. Then we get the Eternal Fly. Cool. My goodness. Alright, well. Worst case scenario is upon us, chat. Right sides. There's not many places secret could be. It's probably above me there. And I could have done more. If I didn't have that nasty champion in that room, then I could have done more to kite one of those Mullabooms up. Super suck we have no way of getting in there. But if this is indeed our secret room, then we can just bomb into the shop, and then we have a much better chance. Wait a minute. Okay. I saw the bomb explosion on the ground. We're good. Crisis averted. Everything's fine. Ugh. It's stressful, huh? Cool. Cool. Okay. Everything is fixed. Not everything. I do want to make sure... I don't want to take these pills. So I'm going to save this one. If that were bad trip or health down, then the other one would have been either full health or health up. So that one was safe to take. Interesting. But I think we're just going to buy everything in this. In here.
48
Neat. Okay.
power energy.
Awesome. Okay. The run feels good now. I could take Ventricle Razor too, just to ruin Apollyon. But make the Mirror World safer. I think we're in good shape with that Keeper's Sack, though. Whew. Did not like this start, but wise use of resources and careful use of not getting hit prevails once again, huh? And now that I have a Keeper's Sack, we are going to do this. And miss a pot somehow? Suck makes us win. What else? We have our 48-hour energy. That's 48-hour energy. That was just luck down, so we're not worried about it. I'm gonna go and use this Temperance Machine. We're definitely gonna use it on this floor, because I want to bring 48-hour energy with me. Ugh. I guess there's no reason not to, right? It's funny, avoiding Ventricle Razor. But now we use this and get the last of our Keeper's Sack value. Napoleon special full range. Yeah, not the same reaction, chat having to avoiding Magneto as it was to Black ruining that little Gertie before. I wonder why that is. Out of bombs, that shopkeeper gets to live for today. But I would love a blood bag for the extra speed, especially going into Mirror World, but hard to just argue what we got. Yeah, I thought about doing the boss first. I'm glad we didn't, because we just have a bunch of extra damage for this. Cool. Now we have the option. We can take these pajamas and check out the Devil Room, or we can take. Well, we're taking the pajamas. I don't know what I'm thinking about this for. We could void them. Well, man, it's a bummer to pass, Gallo. That does put us right back where we started with just low health, though. The pajamas were a gift. You not to spend it. I am going to skip Gello, because I want to be using Void for stats, I think. And that does mean I'm not going back and using that blood machine more. It's fine, though. What was the rule that was like, don't be stupid? I can sum it up. Just don't be reckless. Not dying comes before anything else, and I haven't always followed that rule. God, I've had Ocular Rift like twice today, but I don't usually take the item very highly. But I'm seeing these little orange shots and like thinking they're gonna be Ocular Rift, and I'm like preparing myself mentally for shots to just be flying all over the place. Yeah, enough damage to one-shot flies, wonderful. Close to enough to one-shot spiders. Feeling good. Health is a resource, but without it you die. I don't think that's the way I originally wrote it, but it's phrased well. Very cool. Vibrant Bulb is fantastic in Napoleon. Because I'm just spending so much time not using Void anyway, and we have a 48-hour energy pill. Awesome. Be careful with blind items. This is a character I get to cheat on that. Because I am Napoleon. So if there's something, I can just go pick up this blind item, and if it's Isaac's heart, who cares? However, we're just taking rubber cement. Because you can void an item that's over your head. Thank you for getting the rules up there. In case I forgot all about them. Surviving is better than getting a mark. Don't be afraid to take a second breathe. These are good. I did write these, and I've forgotten all of them. It's good. Love me a crooked penny. I'm just gonna take the bombs. And I don't think I want to take the curse room. Lest that premonition from earlier come true, where I die today. Still don't plan on it. Batling's fine. Would have been happy-ish with it if I hadn't gotten the bulb, which is just way better. Yeah, shame passing up a curse room with a pulley in here when I have my void up, but sunset. Alright. Yeah, they're unstrong enough. I don't think I need to be doing Mirror World shenanigans here. Like the boss, anyway. Cool. Don't drop the shovel handle during boss rush, you must hold it. Don't forget to pick up Shovel Head. If I recall, that rule was put down because, like, the Shovel Head didn't appear one time, or... Whatever, let's be done with Mirror World. How many rules are there now? Don't take Tractor Beam with homing? I disagree with that. Disagree with that rule. Funny how consistently I get jump scared to the white fire sound. Yeah.
Lemon party.
Yeah, I get it. Well, it would have been nice to have that, that Hermit Pill. Maybe that means, the Hermit Pill, the Hermit card. Maybe that means I'm supposed to go and do the rest of Mirror World. I'm fine. I have in the past taken the white fire and been like, oh god, no! And just tried to scare people tabbed out. But get lucky and delete this, I guess. Don't use the bean in mirror dimension. It's rude to bring up. Oh, wow. Look at me. And pretty good time for a Krampus fight, honestly. We just get double bombs anyway. I guess it makes sense, because I did buy the Boba bombs. Very cool. A little more health, and we are cooking. I could have taken the Hermit card again. Here. Yeah, it would have been nice to just go into that curse room. Maybe I'm over-relying on the 48-hour energy, but, like... I'm just never unhappy to have it when I'm holding onto a Void. And a Vibrant Bulb, you know? You, sir, are a monster? I haven't done that in a minute, okay? It's been a long time. I behave these days. Better than I used to, anyway. Almost. Yeah, I was trying to get it so it hit the chest without using the bomb. It's fine though. I think this is worth my bombs. This is not. Opportunity cost. We had flight here. A couple buttons over on the sides. Had 2 heart attacks just today from hearing the noise of Lazarus. Oh no. Another 48-hour energy. Feels good. This was my lockdown pill, I think. Whatever, we'll get it out in case there's a PhD in here. Never know. Wasn't that locked down before? Am I crazy? There we go. Awesome. Alright, so we're not going to be bombing that again. Now that I have a little more health, I'm gonna go in the skinny curse room. Because there's a decent chance it was one of those spiked chests, maybe had some coins in it. Was not to be. Oh well. At one point I wanted to make Rule 34, like we can skip this one. Thankfully we haven't been doing Deathless for quite that long. Neat. That's what we're looking for. Just a little more cash for our Keeper's Sack. And then probably just gonna go and buy Pay to Play. It's a strong run. It's just starting Napoleon that sucks. Why do I keep saying Napoleon? I've never called this character that before. Soul of Apollyon. You know, I think I'm just happy with sulfuric acid too, especially with decent tiers. And destroy max mushrooms this way. Pretty fun with rubber cement too, I suppose. And 4 luck. Maybe. Does luck even matter with sulfuric acid? That I'm not sure of. Check over here too. No. There we go. One big downside to rubber cement is you can't push troll bombs. I was reading about that. Have you played Gen 4 Pokemon recently? I've played a lot of Gen 4 Pokemon in my life, but not recently, I'm afraid. What do you ask? Are there shakeups in the meta? They unban Garchomp? Empoleon? Fair. I am a water starter type of guy. Until we get more poison starters. Yeah. Hey. Fantastic. So yeah, we're gonna hopefully get a great Gideon fight here. Rare thing to say, but I mean it. Because Dreamcatcher would be pretty delightful here. Nice. Oh my goodness, so much ball mileage. Yeah, with Keeper's Sack, just buying anything and everything you have available to you is the play, I think. You just get so much damage off of this thing. And speed and tears, which, you know, Napoleon usually struggles with. Come on, 2 more coins. You don't get coins from firing a Gideon, do you? With Head of the Keeper? I don't think so. One more for Dreamcatcher. Awesome, we got there. Here's if I took an extra hit. Not bad at all. Got a tears up off of that void, awesome.
48 hour energy.
Another real good floor. And I had another 48-hour energy pill down here, so I was fine just grabbing that. Black Candle's a consideration. But I just want to Dreamcatcher. What is the best space bar item in the game? It's every space bar item, but it isn't, etc., etc. Oh, you're actually explaining it to someone. I thought this was a copy pasta. Void is really very, very good. Okay. Yeah, we've gotten a bunch of stats off of it. So we started the run with the damage up, which made a big difference. But you can take blind items with it just fine. You can get any super powerful active becomes reusable. Stuff like Eden's Soul, Alabaster Box, you just get to use without having to charge them. Awesome.
Health up.
Awesome. So good.
Tears up.
Beacon here. Good time for a greed fight, because I do plan on using that donut machine. Or the crane game. That's what it is. Yeah, our pills have been great. Really, really great. Now we just need to get this. Which surely will happen. With the next coin. Crane games are a scam. Scam I always willingly fall for. I could go back and look for this secret room before I do this fight. I think I care enough. Ooh. Yeah. Let's not open the door yet. Whether I have a little extra health is like an emotional support thing. Alright, this would be a great time to get that box. No, it can't be up there. Because I want to have the extra health for the Mother Escape, because I got hit once on Monday, the first time ever, and now I'm like, am I bad at the game now? So just having the extra health would boost my confidence for it, then we'll go and spend it after. Did a good job of finding more cash, though. Nice. And I already forgot what the Dreamcatcher showed me, but I remember it was Sprinkler, right? Sprinkler's cool with Void, but I'm fine just, like... Fine just moving forward. And I see two possible places for Secret Room. This is one of them. Does not appear to be. It's probably over by the boss challenge room. Hopefully we can get some cash out of that too. Yeah, Mom's box when we have this gulp pill would just be to throw it under Void and just have that forever. Now Apollyon's fragile and weak to start, but can snowball like very few other characters can. Because I'm still on the Crane game plan, we're gonna break all these red fires too. Excuse me. Don't need to break any of these though. And so, barring a hit somewhere around here, our health is looking fine, our everything is looking fine for the rest of the run. Stats are good. The Eternal Heart helps a lot. Again, just emotionally. Pretty decent escape layout, too. Odd. Why is it set up like that? Do you get 2 stats up in a double item room? No. Usually no. So if there's any room like angel rooms or treasure rooms or similar rooms where you have a choice between 2 things, if you void, it either voids something at random or the item closest to you. But if you have multiple pedestals in a room, like in a library, for example, and you can take all of them, then you get to void everything in the room. So yes and no. Hey, super cool. Not gonna jump scare me. Uh-huh. Should've laid that bomb. Should've waited to see if there's a troll bomb. So it was what? Shot speed and something. We won't know because our stats change so much from the dim bulb. Hopefully we can get 3 more coins here. Speed? Might have been speed. Wasn't paying close enough attention. Here we go. Game wants me to show off my clutch fight. I'm pretty sure if I keep shooting the invincible skeletons, I could get more coins off of them. The clutch is just too easy a boss and decided to die too fast. Yeah, because I preserved my health well, we can pop in here too. Alright, 2 more uses. Unfortunately, that coin up in the mother escape room isn't accessible. Come on, dude. Ooh. Ah, well. What can you do? Yeah, it looks like it was a speed up.
Energy.
It was, what, like, literally 50 coins we threw into that crane machine? I just wanted gold value, that's all. Speed gives, like, an unreasonable speed upgrade. Vault does, yeah. Cool. Man, that early little horn is such a good pick. I skipped a guppy item already, right? Let's just swallow this, whatever. The reason to not swallow it when we already have like 14 coins and 5 luck. Oh, never mind. It's coins anyway. I forgot we had pay to win. The reason to not take it is if we had like 2 guppy items, I would want to make sure we can still get red chests. But that's not a good enough reason. So what do we have in here? Freezer Baby and Varicose Veins? Yeah, that's a speed up. I'll just take the Freezer Baby then. I don't feel like walking back here to avoid another thing. Hey. And immediately rewarded with a Freezer Baby pickup. With 2/3 enjoy. Like. Ivy, you're just a Yuri magnet, you know that? Wait. Amelia, I think that's the first time anyone's ever yelled rigged in my chat and it wasn't slander against my skill. A good feeling message. Yeah, we wouldn't be dealing with Curse the Maze if we'd taken that black candle earlier. What did we take over it? Dreamcatcher? The Dreamcatcher. Dreamcatcher is just like more health on average. Cool. We do get more money to make sure we can open all of our chests when they show up. That's good. And to spend in our last couple shops. That's fine. Our pills have been so good this run. It's fine having like 1 or 2 bad ones. Again, still looking for a little more help. Need player man. Yeah, we'll take a safety cap for now. Get a couple more pills out of our gold chest when they show up. Super secret might be down there too. Kinda cool. I'm gonna buy it, but I'm not gonna do anything with it. I'm not gonna void it or anything. Just for the stats up. I can just keep the Emperor here too. Question mark card does turn my yeah, whatever. Question mark card does turn my void into an actual ventricle raiser again, which is funny. I don't think that's an important enough reason to keep it. Wow, did Rubber Cement actually just bounce that out to me? That's cool. Maybe not. Maybe it was just like the way the room's set up. A little sketch because that is a full heart of damage. I think I very carefully bombed this out without standing too close to it. Get the ruin out the other side, and then pause exit to get out without losing another heart. Then use the Joker card early.
Joker.
I think I'm fine with Abaddon. I break even on health, right? Yeah. And then we'll keep Birth Row. Oh, come on! Rubber Cement is ruining my life. Worst part is, like, I saw it happen and then I just kept firing anyway. Whatever. I've saved so many bombs with Rubber Cement and the Sulfuric Acid. Don't mind using one for a possible Soul Heart there. All that money just sitting there that I can't have. Sad. I like that. I'll proudly call the game of Isaac rigged. That's why we play it, because every now and then it's rigged in our favor. I'm gonna go back up here and just finish buying the other stuff I couldn't afford before. I'm very glad I did.
The Hierophant.
Damn, I didn't get that tarot cloth over there. Alright, we can just do this. Do we have other fly items? Magical reason. No, we didn't get a jar of flies anywhere, so that's the first one. It's okay. We can just be happy with our increased occasional flies we wind up with. Usually no point in shooting these guys while they're still invincible, but we do have Little Horn. Which again, just like a superstar item on this run. Yeah, waste of a Joker card, which we kind of saw coming, but that is okay. Alright, only a couple more. Blood Rites and Conjoined. Look at Ghost Baby. So we are happy with the Conjoined. As well. Almost out of cash. That was my misplay on that room previous. Okay, just making extra sure there isn't a secret room attached. Always wondered if that was one of those weird rooms where you could like destroy those rocks and get to the chest for free, the things for free. Was not to be. Most inconsequential Bombs or Key Pill of all time. I will never slander a Bombs or Key Pill's good name after that Azazel Delirium run a couple weeks ago, though. Bombs or Key is a friend of mine forever. Could have been a sad story. Maybe not because of Ventricle Razor, that could have saved me. Maybe I should be, like, dropping a Ventricle Razor just in case. Just in case I find my way into an error room or something. That is definitely over-planning, especially with an Emperor card on me, but funny. Champion hit I didn't want to take. I did my 48-hour energy anyway.
48-hour energy.
Join, not even going to worry about the reroll. Stopwatch. Stopwatch is great. I've unfortunately swallowed a Gilded Key, so I've spent a long time broke. I think I'd rather have the Soul of Azazel than the Emperor card, maybe, possibly. I changed my mind. Finally, a chest with money in it. Okay. I think the stopwatch is worth spending a little bit extra time on the floor too. Oh, that wasn't much time at all, was it? Neat. I wouldn't mind the extra health, but stopwatch is enough to just go win. Cool. You can get a little more cash. I just gave up her will to live there. I'm gonna take Polaroid this time. Just make sure if I decide to get hit a little more, because we don't really have much for defense outside of Dry Baby, do we? But in case I decide to get hit a little more at some point. Then look! I was demonstrating my Polaroid. Alright. Getting Dreamcatcher early means we've gotten like 3 hearts out of it over the course of the run, which has been really nice. Made a difference. Well, well, well. When I had a Rosary Bead.
Soul of Jacob and Esau.
Don't mind if I do.
48-hour energy.
From here, I guess I just take the Soul of Eve and move on. Something to do with the mother fight. Yeah, it would have been funny if, like... I don't know, there was a way that we could telepills to an error room and be fine. It just wasn't likely. But I had Ventricle Razor on my mind. Yeah, again, especially with stopwatch, like, we're just in good shape. And pretty decent shot at getting an Angel Room here, actually. Because this Rosary Bead that I have zero recollection of picking up. Maybe it'd be from that mom's box, if I had one. Yeah, not a great boss for Sigil. Doesn't have to be, though. You have Polaroid. Just take a hit and move on in their lives. Ooh. That's awesome. We didn't get that Angel Room, but that's okay. And we don't have a boss in this floor. That's cool. Not a bad way to tie a little bow on a good stream, I think. Excuse my iframes from Sigil in here. I don't want a quarter. That's so funny. I did not think I was gonna be getting that kind of value from goddamn Ventricle Razor. Just like 3 consecutive rooms. I'm so glad I avoided it. That's mighty stupid. Alright. Yeah, this mother fight is trivial. Between Sigil and Bath. Which isn't gonna matter much, but whatever. Polarize the big thing. It just means that, like, as long as my controller doesn't disconnect, I don't stop pressing the fire button, we're going to out DPS mother no matter what.
Tears.
Tear cap. Could take bomb for key and just never stop pressing the bomb button too. It's an option. We have no use for 40, like 80 bombs though. We have no use for 40. Mother is not going to be a 40 bomb long fight. Yeah, sure. Hey, you know, I guess I could just be like going and winning the game. Should I save the burbs till phase 2? Are they not gonna last long enough now? They will if we just run Mother down and drop some bombs. Oh wait, my Polaroid doesn't work. I'm a fool. Birds, wait! Birds, no! My Polaroid doesn't work because I have a heart container now. Why did I ever take Polaroid? Well, at least I wasn't totally banking on it. At least I caught myself early. Before I just unceremoniously threw a winning run. My fault. I stand by what I said, the DPS, she's got like 8 seconds left in her. I underestimated my damage. P-type blood machine, but in boss form? Yeah. GG. Welcome, Coder. We got us a little portal. Where does that leave us for the future? 2 runs on Maggie, and then 1, 2, 3. We have 5 runs left till Magic Mush. Very cool. We're up to... Great, thanks. Didn't disconnect once during regular play. That's cool. $576. The end is nigh, chat room. The week will end with Mega Mush. And then comes Tainted Lost. Almost halfway done, we're so close. So very close. I'm unplugging this controller now. I'm gonna go and buy another USB cord. It was a good one today, chat. Thank you for spending it with me. Literally everyone I see in chat is in the Discord, but just in case you're lurking and you want to be in there, join the Discord. Get the notification when I stream at 5 p.m. this Friday, and we do it all over again. That's all I got. Where do we go? Where are we headed? Goat Lady Rygas playing Lethal Company. Ruby Ruse I rate all the time because I love him. Good stream, good run. Thank you, Ethereal Troll. Thank you, Boyle. Thank you, Grape Tape. Thank you, Lurkers, coming out at the end. Can we raid someone new? Go Northern Lion? Never met the guy. Suggested collabs? Mock 165? I didn't even notice Mock was streaming. Oh, Mock just started. Mock's a homie. Raid Mock 165. Wait, has that message been pinned the entire stream? ID's message? Boric pinned that 5 hours ago? I didn't even notice. I mean, that's the raid message for Mock then. He's playing some Pogo stuck, and he is the homie. Go drop him a follow. And I will see you on Friday, unless... no unless. I'll see you Friday, chat. Thank you for being here, I love you. Where'd my raid go? All I can see is the pinned message now. Whatever. Okay, I'll be lurking at Mock's place. Good night, good luck, goodbye.